also pretzels. All pretzels are the same.
Yeah, and donut
Yeah,
holes.
that's a specific bread, whereas donuts are not that type of bread.
Right.
I don't like any kind of
donut
pretzel.
holes are donuts though, and like
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. If a long john or a tiger tail isn't a donut, then a donut hole isn't a donut, but they are donuts.
No,
What are these?
we can all agree that soft pretzels are the superior pretzel.
Is
Right.
there
I've never had the soft.
is there an Earl of Donut that we could possibly get to offer some jurisdiction
God, I
advice?
hope so.
We don't need that. First of all, okay, so a donut hole has to be a donut because you have what's called filled donuts, like a jelly donut or
Right.
frosted cream donut. These do not
Don't
have
have
holes in them,
Yeah,
and yet
exactly.
so they're a different shape, but they're still a donut. If you shrink that down a little bit and
How-
maybe don't put any filling in it, is it still a donut? I think so.
I think
Counterpoint. Those donuts do have a hole. It's just hidden in the middle.
How many?
You have to hollow it out to fill the jam and shit.
so. But what about tiger
I'm
tails
not-
then? Talk to me about a tiger tail.
What are
I don't
tiger?
know what a tiger tail
Okay, I
is.
don't know what a tiger tail is.
I've
What?
just been ignoring you.
Well, I also didn't know what an elephant ear was until I
Same.
started hanging out
Okay,
with
well
you
that's
guys.
a totally different food, but a tiger tail is just a donut. Let me go get it. Hang on. I'm gonna get you a picture.
It's gonna
Donut,
bring
the
like
Is it a really ancient donut from the 80s?
No,
It's like
just
it-
a
oh these
donut.
things.
It's an
Oh my god, I straight up just killed Discord.
Oh, it's just doesn't even, I mean, like apple cinnamon, like you had me there, but then you do all sorts of combinations. Like you just have two different flavors.
Apparently my excitement over donuts like killed Discord outright, but I think we're back.
Oh look, that's not a donut, but it looks
is-
delicious.
No, that is a
technically
tiger
tiger
tail.
tail.
It is absolutely.
Why
a
did you go
donut.
with that image?
You showed this
It was
picture.
okay. It was the first thing on Google Images, and I was real
It's like a
excited.
Chinese knockoff tiger tail. Here
Okay.
you go. This is a proper tiger tail.
That is
Yeah, that's not a
great tiger
donut.
tail. That's
Well-
a delightful tiger tail. It is a donut.
If
You know
you
what?
showed it to a
You know what?
kindergartner and say, "Is this a donut?" They'll say no
Here.
because that's not a donut.
Here, if you, I
Well, it's
want
because
you to go
you're
to
showing
Google.
it to an idiot child. I'm sorry.
I want you to go to the Google.com, and I want you to go to the Google.com's image search function and search for a box of donuts, and tell me what you find.
Can I point this out? If you Google search tiger tail, you will not find this. If you Google search tiger tail donut, there they are.
Accurate. I had that
Saying.
problem too. It does take.
Okay.
You do have to get to about halfway down the second page. My argument has failed me to some degree.
What do you mean? The second picture literally has a tiger tail in it.
Wait, does it?
Yes. The first picture is 6 donuts,
What is-
just circular ones. The second picture is powdered donut, jelly donut, tiger tail, long john,
So
sprinkled.
obviously, tailored search results are a thing, but like between the two of us, what is so different about my search results that I got different donut pictures?
None
way,
of my donuts.
Either way, we're live and we have been for about 10 minutes.
Oh, we've been arguing
Oh,
about
okay.
donuts nonstop.
My stream.
Hello. I want to throw
Full stream.
I want to throw in one thing of evidence here.
Let's see it.
This is it. So there's not a Earl Doe of Nut, unfortunately. However, then we can fall back on a good old etymology, which never fails us. So the word nut is here used in the earlier sense of a small rounded cake or cookie. So I propose that since a donut hole is a small rounded cake or cookie, donut. Same with all the other shit that we talked about, jelly donuts. Yeah, all that shit you got in there, donuts. Maybe not that weird or clear looking thing like right in the middle left.
That means T-Glock is donut.
Long john?
It's a long john. So-
Yes.
Okay.
This is disqualified because
Alright.
it's with other non-donuts in it. So,
Donuts.
like clearly, it's not a box of donuts. It's a box of pastries.
No, those are all donuts.
Circular ones are donuts.
But they're all donuts.
I debate about.
If you go to a donut shop, they sell all of those there.
Well, you
Yeah.
have to be careful
Donut
because
shops
donut
will
shops
sell
sell
pastries, too.
right. Those
Yeah,
sell
they
things
sell
that
muffins
are-
too. That's not a donut though.
No, if you go to Long's, which only sells donuts, they do
It's
not make
Long's.
muffins. They sell all of those.
Do they sell drinks though? Are those drinks also donuts?
No, they do not.
I
They
want
they literally just make donuts.
a donut drink. Is that a thing?
Yeah, they make donut shakes.
I'm gonna have to agree with Sochi here because we have a place here called Donut Land,
and they sell all of these things, and they are called donuts.
Yeah, I gotta call Jimmy John and see where the fuck my sandwich is at. So I'll be right back.
By the way, while he's doing that, everybody go vote in the poll, because I never posted it. I'm going to post a link.
Oh, right.
I posted a link over in live discussion. Everybody go vote real quick so we can tamper with this before we get started.
Vote for only myself 6 times? Okay.
I'm gonna go put on a sweater and I'll get off of Minecraft because I can't find this fucking Greninja.
Are you still looking for, what is it, the hidden ability? Protean?
Protean.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of other hidden abilities for other Pokemon,
You
but not Greninja.
You don't have a Cubone, do you?
No, unfortunately. If I come across one, I'll let you
I
know.
do. I can give you.
In a swamp, so unlikely.
By the way, Iskar get eaten by a dragon. Vote for Iskar.
I voted for Iskar. I voted for somebody else too, but I voted for Iskar.
I feel like that detracts from his votability, right? He got eaten by a dragon.
I didn't vote for him because he got eaten by a dragon. That's silly. That's ridiculous. I voted for him because I tremendously enjoyed the cutaway scenes.
I did too. I voted for him because he got these two saved, kinda.
Also, it was
Naming one dickhead is kind of a dick move, though.
Yeah.
All I know is anyone that votes for someone just based off of lucky dice rolls is terrible.
Oh, I agree. I agree. Voting for mathematical success, or like voting because you swing your sword really hard. No,
Wow, I rolled a 20. Where's my inspiration?
exactly. You vote for creativity, or emotion,
And for kobolds.
and for kobolds.
So it was weird. I walked upstairs to like get my phone to call Jimmy John's, and they appeared.
They knew, man. They just you had to like get out of your seat. They need that first
They're
step.
just walking.
They knew.
While Drake is getting his sweater and stuff, let's do announcements on his behalf. There's nothing set in stone, but the announcement that he teased at last week is that he wants to start running a sort of West Marches style thing, which is technically how his first campaign started all those years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. And for the uninitiated, the West Marches campaign is a campaign where there is no set party of like 4 or 5 players. It's a whole bunch of players, like 12 or 15 or 20 or 40. And you rotate in, and you get like 4 people one week, and you're like, hey, you 4 people, go do this adventure. And then they do that adventure, and that's it. They have a fun little adventure, and then they're done for a little while. And then the next week, 4 different people show up, and like, you guys go solve this puzzle or this dungeon. And it's a way to just rotate in a lot of new people very quickly. It's a very kind of casual way to play D&D. That's not to say that it's not still a fuckload of fun, because it's D&D, and it is. But it's a very non sequitur experience. But it all takes place in one world, which is the cool part. So, like, the shit that you do will have an impact on the shit that other parties are doing. And it's my understanding that I think he wants to run this in this world. So, like, the things that these West Marchers might do are things that could potentially have an impact on the main campaign and could cause ripples and explosions and terrible, terrible things to happen in our campaign as well. Anyway, if you're interested in that, again, there's no official information. He's still sorting out the details. But there is a post over in the announcements channel, and if you react to it with the little die, there's a little die reaction there, it'll give you a roll, and that roll will make it easier for us to track you down and take your family hostage when we, are ready to do this.
We're coming after you.
We'll be there with weapons.
And love. We just want to talk
We just want to
Yeah.
talk.
to your family about
What
tabletop games.
What means non sequitur?
Non sequitur is a term that means that each adventure is disconnected from the others. It means something different from that in different contexts. But in this context,
Irrelevant?
It just means it's non-continuing. So non sequitur, I don't remember what the literal translation is, but it means not connected. It's disjointed.
Not sequential. So
Not sequential.
Sequential.
Oh, like
it essentially
episodic?
means One
Yeah.
thing does not in logical terms. It means one thing does not follow from another. So, for
Right.
example, if I said chocolate milk is really, really bad, so that's why jelly donuts are the best. That's a non sequitur, right? One
Yeah.
does not follow from the other.
A lot of modern memes are non sequitur. They don't actually make any sense when you read them panel to panel. It's just 3 panels of nonsense all back to back. But in this context, for the D&D contest, it just means that you're going to be going on different adventures. It's not one big overarching story. It's a bunch of little mercenary adventures that are all kind of, taking place in the same world but not connected together with one single party. Anyway, that's that announcement. I thought for sure that would buy enough time for Drake to get back.
I am. You were just doing such a good job. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, thank you.
Can we
Okay,
go back to
so-
the donuts? What were we talking about?
So
donuts?
more importantly, do you know the like cream-filled donuts?
Oh, no.
What if they filled one with peanut butter?
I think I've had that.
I was going to say, I've had a peanut butter filled donut, and I got to tell you, no one in this good green world that God has created loves peanut butter the way that I love peanut butter. But it was not a good experience. It was not good.
Was it actual peanut butter or
It
was it
was.
like peanut butter cream?
No,
Because the peanut butter cream would be great.
it was the real deal. It was real deal peanut butter.
I feel like peanut
That's-
butter would
that's too thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get peanut butter cream.
Maybe that is the case. Maybe
I've
I
had
could-
one with peanut butter icing on top, and then it had Reese's Puffs on it too. That was
Ooh, I could see that. We all do know, because we're all educated, sophisticated adults, that the best donut is a thick, heavy cake donut with butternut on the outside of it.
Wrong.
And with that, let's begin our game.
Blatantly false.
Blueberry
we-
cake donut. Fight me.
Ooh, blueberry cake
You're,
donuts are
They're real
good.
good.
They're the best. You can't change my mind.
I really like Tiger Tails.
I do love Tiger Tails.
They're not
I mean, strawberry sprinkled.
You guys like tea glac though? Does that count as a donut? I feel like it should.
It's wood.
They're sticky. Oh,
All right, the last minute voting has come to a conclusion. Iskar has won by a tremendous leap, but there is a tie for second between Tough and Cole.
I voted for tough.
I forgot to vote.
Well, it's too late now. I've reset
I
the poll.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'll just
That
vote for
poll
myself
and
now.
Iskar get inspiration.
nice. I voted for tough because he let me get eaten by a dragon.
I didn't vote for either of them because they killed my baby. But yeah.
Or
So last we left off, some instructions were given and then promptly ignored.
Warnings were given.
And then, party went out and fought Voltaria after she kidnapped Iskar. And then they killed her. And that's kind of where we picked up because combat got
Yeah.
pretty crazy.
It went pretty long. It was a good fight. It was a
I think
fun
the
fight.
I think the correct term for it is vornapped.
Oh, jeez. So one of the very, very last things that got mentioned right as we were kind of closing things off is that after Voltaria died, her whole body started to ice over. Is that accurate?
Not like she wasn't turning to ice, but her body freezes solid.
Okay. All right. So I this is not like the simulacrum spell. This is something else.
No.
Okay.
Like she isn't turning to ice and snow. She's just her body, like all the muscle and tissue, is just
Rapidly
frozen
freezing.
over. It's like it's been
All
it's
right.
like fighting a body in the
Turning into water.
mountains or tundra or something.
That's fair. All right. Well, we have an assload of magical weapons, and many of them have fire on them. I don't know. Cricket can't contact Iskar. He needs to get to that stomach because he doesn't know where else Iskar could be. So he's just panicking a little bit and requesting the help of anyone else who has magical weapons to cut open into the stomach.
So, Zach probably checks in Cole, make sure he's not too broken.
Everything hurts and I'm in pain, but that was awesome.
Yeah, you hang in there.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah,
You
tough
could
sack
have
is
checked
right
them
in
sooner.
place.
And Zach says, easy, easy. I don't think his car's in there.
We have to look, right? Where else could Iskar be?
Her lair, right?
A
Like,
lair? That's what, like 2 weeks away?
yeah, she's a dragon or something, right?
I don't know. I don't think she. I don't know. I don't know.
Look,
we have to
look.
check. We have to at
When,
least
when
check.
critters eat something and spit it back up, they usually either put it out in chunks or completely whole. I don't see no red in that snowball we're calling Ice Scar or what.
Okay, all right. Fine. Why isn't he answering? Why?
Something must have happened.
That's what I'm worried about.
So we don't need the fire.
I mean, we should.
I would like
Can't
fire.
just-
I would like to rest. I am no ship to travel at anywhere tonight.
We need to.
We gotta.
Can't just leave this body here.
We camp here. How'd that sound?
Very cool.
I think we have. Fuck. This is not how this is supposed to go. I think we have to stay in the city. I think we. She has invited us to stay in the city. I think we have to stay in the city. Can we take? Fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I guess we leave it. I guess we go back to the city.
I do not really see the point in going back to the city. I mean, we can just camp here, like Thackeray said. How far are we out from town?
Not that far, right?
Tough.
Like a mile.
Actually,
Oh, okay. I thought we were like way further out.
No.
That tough?
yeah. After whacking at the ice, not getting anywhere, something dawns on Tough, and he takes out his ceremonial fucking bolt.
Thank you.
Fuck. I can't remember if. I don't think I stocked up back up on holy.
Holy water, you say?
Oh yeah.
I've got your hookup, my man. I open
Can
up
you
my
make
cup,
like
and I just have holy water dangling.
You're a savior.
I assume I have a few. And I can't remember. Clerics make it pretty easily, or if I remember right.
it's 25 gold?
25 gold each.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'll make one.
It's 25 gold and 8 spell slot. And you can make some.
Okay.
A ritual?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, it's
ritual.
ritual.
Okay, give me like 10 minutes. Sorry, all of these vials of water are just for show. They're not actually holy yet. So yeah, 10 minutes later, I will give Tough a vial of holy water.
For what it's worth, any time that we are not actively leaving this site, Cricket is continuing to carve.
Thank you, Doru. And like Tough hurries around, like fumbles with the point ingredients, like rushing her. And he tries to contact Voltaire.
Alright. The holy water gets a silvery mirror-like sheen across the bowl, going completely still as you perform the spell. What is your question?
Where's his car?
Voltaire, we all wish this would have went another way. But I know you had other children. And I don't know what you did with this. But if he's alive, and if he's where your base is, it's probably also where your kids are. And I know you didn't want to leave them behind. Answer me if Iskar is at your nest. And if he is, we will go there and we will try and do the best for your kids.
We don't know she has children.
Technically, you don't.
I was gonna say.
Did we not?
Yeah, we don't. They never told us. Only Iskar knows.
I thought she explained like one of her kids was killed. So-
Her maid. Her maid.
Oh.
She weren't diddling her kid.
Whoops.
We don't know that for sure.
She's that terrible mom.
So terrible. Fuck. Then in that case, yeah.
Tell us where your hoard is so that we may loot it.
I was gonna say, this is gonna be a tough sell.
Same thing, only instead of the kids, like, we know you were trying your all to, like, try and get revenge for your, you know, your mate. If you... If Iskar is still alive... Is Iskar still alive? Because if he is, then we need to know. We can't go on without him and fight against, you know, and get revenge on your back. We just need to know.
The pool is still for several long moments before finally shifting. Several colors flicker across the surface, forming a image of a partially skeletal dragon rising up out of the ground, flesh slowly appearing to be growing or reattaching across parts of the skeletal form. And dragon's kind of outstretched neck up, extended towards the sky, and seems to be swallowing what appears to be like the moon.
Is that like the dragon equivalent of the middle finger?
Maybe. Hard to say.
What's it mean, Cricket?
Oh, that's tough. Relate all this to us. Or do we all see
You guys
this?
can see it.
We've seen that before. We've seen that iconography when he connected at the dried up river. I don't know what it means, but it seems connected to that. The skeletal dragon, does that look like Valteria, or does it look like a different entity?
Looks like Valteria. Vaguely.
Vaguely?
Again, all these... The images that you get are very abstract. They're a little bit Picasso. They're kind of just vague interpretations. But there's definitely like a resemblance. It does appear to be a white dragon. It's similar, like horn structure.
I'm not an expert. I don't know what this means, but if I my suspicion is that we've done more than just lose an ally here. I think Volteria's been ingrained into whatever this other thing is. This other monster we saw eating the moon. Do you get more questions? Is it just the one?
Nah, yeah, does it start to fade after that? I think it's just one.
Yeah, eventually the liquid returns to its natural consistency.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Boy. Okay, well, I guess we have to discuss options now. I can't get in touch with Iskar. Iskar's not responding to my magic. He did earlier, but isn't now. I don't know what's changed, but I'm sure that it's not good.
Digestion.
Yeah, that's, that's what I'm worried about. I'm tapped. I'm empty. I can maybe do one more trick at some point today, but I have to rest. I'm empty, and I feel like I should save that for an emergency. What do we do? I think we need to be forthright about this. If we don't immediately talk about this with the giants, they're going to assume that we're hiding things, and I don't think that is the right course. I agree with you, Cole. It was. I mean, unless Tough is not telling me something, but I've never known Tough to hide the truth. I trust Tough implicitly, and based on his story, it sounds like this was an ambush. Granted, we probably should have been inside the walls, but we weren't. That's fine. We were trying to help the city. I think we can get them to see past that. We were defending ourselves, and we need to just tell them the truth. If we hide anything, if we lie about anything, it's going to look very bad. And I think that we should tell them as soon as we possibly can, and try to just hope that Iskar is okay, and get in touch with Iskar. Fuck, I don't know. Nobody else has any way to find him, do you?
I got Sandon.
That's what I tried. Maybe try it in a bit?
Can I
We'll
make a
give
more
it-
immediate suggestion?
Yeah, I'm all ears. Well, you know,
It is very cold, and I am in a lot of pain. Why don't we go back to the inn and figure it out from there? We're not going to do anything about this today.
Yeah, okay. Simmons, you mind using that
Hmm.
flaming sword to help me cut a tooth out?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It might be better to actually use like a physical sword for that.
We'll get some scales.
A fire don't cut too good.
Actually, that's a good point.
That is you.
Mine actually just does raw force, and I like to think it's like a vibro sword.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, vibro swords are cool. I don't know, I'll try to cut it out. We'll see how it goes.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
Pew! Where's my thing? There's my thing.
I cut into it, and the blade just can't penetrate.
Oof!
Yeah, 7, same thing.
That is...
Still nothing.
Is this... magical ice? Hey, Iskar, is this Oh, right, shit.
You can make an Arcana check, and attack. You pull and pull and pull, and you feel a little bit of give, but your hands kind of slip off of it before you can pull it the rest of the way.
Slippery. This one's kind of loose.
Cricket, based on the speed at which this body kind of froze over. There's definitely some kind of a magic. You don't know if it's inherently like a thing with dragons who have like ice affinity or some other thing like a contingency type spell.
Right.
But
Tomb of Lephistus would do it. There's a few options. That is all very concerning. I don't know if we should mess with this too much more. I also, one of the reasons I think we should report this quickly is because I'm not entirely confident what we've done here. Let's go get somewhere warm. We'll figure this out later.
Come on.
Hey man, that same guy has been dead and alive.
comforting hero moment. You
Strange
guys,
things happened.
you are able to make your way back. Tough, if you want to give me an attack roll, you can.
Fuck, I'm out of rage.
You can still wreck.
It's a body, so you guys
Yeah.
do have advantage on this. So that's crit, and that is enough to cleave through and harvest one of the teeth.
Can you burrow through a frozen body?
I mean, I think it's only Earth. I could drill through.
Yeah, I think it's only like unworked earth.
Yeah. But yeah, like, even when the guys say it's time to head back, stuff is just gonna keep on desperately hacking away at the ice. At the Walter is like stuck.
You do notice that as you manage to cut through, there's no blood or anything. Like the flesh barely moves. Like you cut through it, but it is solid.
Cricket kind of looks over the shoulder. It's like, you coming?
Stuff sniffles from like the cold. No, you guys go.
No,
I'll be right behind you.
we're not splitting up again.
I was gonna
Say
s-
back firmly.
We have one less dragon to worry about. I don't think it's really a problem.
Lots of other monsters out there. You're hurt. Stay with us.
This is my fault.
What could you have done?
Just turns his head and thought a little bit, and then
Thack goes over, puts an arm
Shit.
around Tuff's shoulders. Come on. That ain't helping no one. The sooner we get some rest, sooner we can get out and look for him.
yeah, it's how begrudgingly it goes.
I know you tough. I know that if there was anything you could have done, you would have done it. Probably did do it. That's why you came back looking like shit. Something about that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Something's not right.
It's because I was a total fool. I cornered us.
She cornered the two of you. By the sound of it.
The dragon was waiting for you to step a pinky over the town border and then jumped you. And now she is dead. She has paid that price. And hopefully Iskar is not dead as well.
I do.
But for now, we really need to get some rest. I hate to sound very insistent on it, but
No.
if we go back to the Giants and they decide that they very forcefully don't want us in their town, we're in no shape to deal with that.
No, you're right. You're right. Let's walk and talk at the very least. I do want to be clear that right or wrong, we do lose something here. Like, I'm not saying that we didn't do what was right. I'm just saying this is not a good outcome for us. The guild just got stronger. I know we all know that. I don't know who I'm telling that to, but...
Gotta keep those thoughts occupied. I'll wait an hour and I'll try to send to Iskar.
Are you guys heading towards town, away,
Go straight back into town.
wandering?
Nope, straight back into town to the tavern to rest up for a bit. I will presto everybody on the walk back to at least get the immediate blood and bruises and signs of combat. We can look weary, that's fine. We can look a little injured. I'll wrap people up with bandages.
Yeah, what-
But I don't want us looking like we just came back from, like, hacking a dragon to pieces.
What day is it?
Saturday.
Tomorrow we get all our health back at least.
Presto probably doesn't work on bruises.
Okay, I was gonna say that'd be weird.
No, I doubt
You
it.
got fur anyway.
But yeah, it'll clean the fur, it'll clean the blood. I just don't want to be getting like a ton of super strange looks as we get into this tavern.
You are all chased back to town by the Yeti, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright, that
Yeah.
thing's there.
Press boost,
The
press
ski for
boost.
Yeti.
Hold F.
Yeah, we should be 9 now.
And yeah, we're level 9.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't level. I'll have to pick which one I want real quick.
75 max
For the
X.
first time in my entire D&D career, I took the average health.
Wow.
How's it feel?
Awful. It feels terrible. I'm going to roll, but I'm still committed to taking the average. But I'm going to roll, so I feel worse about it. Oh, I made the right choice!
You gotta re-roll that though.
Oh, that's...
Whoops.
Rip you.
Rip me. Oh well.
Oh.
No,
Taking the average.
I'm so far ahead on health. I have to just write it out at this point. Like I gotta keep that edge.
You could have been even further ahead.
I could have, or I could have been further behind.
I'm at 75 now.
The important thing is that our
I
proficiency
hate that
just
you're
went
a
up.
wizard and you're at 75.
Right? Like what the fuck, back?
I'm a paladin and I'm at 69. What the fuck is your problem?
I took averages
Man, I've been rolling
with a
amazing.
con score.
with a
the
con score of 4.
I was gonna say the con score is what actually plays.
Let's just ignore that I have 93.
Why is it? Why don't we put Nox on the front line more often?
Because Nox is
He's
a
ranged
coward.
fighter for some reason.
I have 51.
Oh my.
51 hit points.
I've somehow
Meanwhile-
rolled like the best possible for all of my hit rolls. Like I can never hit an attack, but for my health, oh fuck, I'll roll 11 every time.
Are artificers D8? They're D8,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
You don't even have crazy good con, do you?
I have +3.
What?
It's pretty decent. Yeah.
It's all just crazy rolls. What the shit?
Yeah, it really is. Like,
Holy fuck. Anyway.
Nice.
I'm still convinced I've like missed a level worth of hit points somewhere, but like I can't go back and redo it now, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna roll with it.
Eventually, you guys get back to town. As you approach, there are 2 giants who kind of stop you.
Greetings.
kind of look to each other a little confused. They don't fully understand what you said.
Oh, Nox, you mind translating? Just greetings. Hello.
Hello.
We're guests of the voice just returning.
We're guests of what?
The voice.
That's stupid.
That's the leader.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's a stupid.
Come with us.
I will come with you.
They want us to come with them? Weird. Okay.
Yes. They want us to go with them.
Alright, let's see what this is about.
They start leading you back towards the kind of large central building that you first met the voice at.
Alright. Follow him in.
All right. You head in, and they stand by the door and usher you forward. You see the large circular chamber that has this very like organic, almost cave-like feel to it. And the two guards can stand just outside, and close the doors behind you.
Is the voice in here?
She is. She is currently sitting cross-legged, kind of in the center of the room. Eyes closed.
Alright. I just kind of stand ready. I step forward as... don't actually say anything. I'll wait for her to start.
You may speak.
I take it you're aware of what's happened.
I am.
I would love to explain things, but if you've seen everything, what is your take on it? Frankly, I'm disappointed. I genuinely hope to form an alliance with her.
I would like you to explain what occurred.
Certainly. I guess let's start from the very start. All of us are here for different reasons, but we learned over time that we were being united by Ymera, the goddess of knowledge, to combat a great evil. And we learned that the guild was involved in it. Before we learned that the guild was involved with this great evil, we performed some jobs for them, just for money to get by from day to day. One of those jobs was to hunt down and kill a dragon that was described as a pesk, Valteria. So, not knowing any better, we laid an ambush for her, damaged her heavily, but during that very mission, we were backstabbed by the guild. And a series of events spiraled, and we eventually learned that the guild was not our friend, that they were into some very, very dark things. And since then, we have been diametrically opposed to the guild, working to stop them. We believe they have a plot that they plan to execute at the Eclipse. That plot has taken us here, where we met Valteria again, as you saw. I would have loved to explain everything to Valteria, and pleaded with her for an audience, as you saw. But she wasn't interested, she left, and so we did what you told us to do. We started looking around for jobs to do in your city. We enjoyed your hospitality. We learned about your people, your culture. We learned about the lethargy, the waves of sleepiness and detachment and aloofness. We learned of the accident that they caused over at the smithy. We arranged an appointment to investigate that further tonight in just a few hours, actually. But part of us took up jobs to do some foraging. 2 of our members left town very briefly to gather food and resources, and as soon as they exited the town, Valteria was waiting to ambush them. She took one of our members and told the other to return with the rest of us to negotiate an exchange. We didn't trust her, so we brought a false eye, and apparently she distrusted us because she didn't bring our friend back. We assumed that he is probably dead. That encounter led to a fight, and we survived and she didn't. And now we're here.
And I've got it all on tape.
I would be entirely willing, happy even, to have all of this verified by magic. I don't know what tools you have at your disposal, but I trust your
I
judgment.
have no need for your magic.
See, she's just. I should be quiet.
She opens her eyes for the first time during all of this. Now, please explain to me what I should do with you all. From my perspective, what do you think I should do?
Well, we still intend to help your city. We believe we can be useful to you and your people. I don't know what your relationship was with Valteria. I think
You
it's...
cannot be useful to me. You've spent 24 hours in my city and disobeyed the one instruction that I gave you, cost me a valuable ally, and have not solved a single one of my problems. Tell me why I shouldn't have you killed right now.
Your valuable ally was waiting on the outskirts of the town for one of us to just barely step over the line and then pounce us. What's to say she was not going to do the same to you at some point?
And at no point were we instructed not to leave the city, only that you wouldn't protect us from Valteria if we did. We did to help your city. We did to forage for resources for your people. We put our lives on the line to help your people, and Valteria stabbed us in the back.
With all due respect, ma'am, Valteria was a powerful individual. Without her friendship, we're all lesser. You kill us, the people who took her down, the guild gets stronger. It's a matter of practicality, ma'am.
From one perspective, it also seems that she did not want us to help you. One of your requests was to go forage food, yes? But the minute we tried, she attacks us. Also, yeah, I distinctly remember that.
Yeah, 100%.
That wasn't an instruction. It was very much put as like,
Yeah.
This is neutral ground. You guys aren't going to fight here. If you step off the city, I'm not going to help you because it's a fucking dragon.
Yeah, there wasn't even like an implication of tone. It was a hey, you two, sort that shit out. But if you go outside,
Also,
I can't
some
stop
of
it.
us are real stupid. Like, we immediately forgot.
Either way, let's see what she says.
I feel that my position was quite clear. You left the city and you were attacked. Not only cost myself a valuable ally, but yourselves.
I'd hate to lose another one. The guild only grows stronger.
I would as well. So tell me, what is this plot that the guild is pursuing?
We only know so much. We know it's being headed by a man named Ammon Goldhall, who we believe is very, very old and has some bad blood with the natives of this land, especially the Knolls. I guess we have a presentation.
Let me go get the props.
So I guess we'll spend the 5 or 10 minutes like explaining everything from the ground up as we've done a few times before.
Do you have any evidence of this?
We do.
Yeah.
This requires you to come to a temple with us, however.
We could even bring some of it here. We have shards of the glyphs of summoning that they've been seeking after, that we found in the Shadowfell. We have the tunnels that they've bored under the city in the shape of a giant glyph of summoning. What else do we have? What other evidence?
The pool of reflection.
The pool of reflection, the
But
prophecies.
that means she can see with her own eyes.
That would be very useful, yeah, actually. Again, all of our first-hand memories can be extracted. We have magic for that, and you could verify everything that we've seen firsthand. My mind is open. It's yours. You can. There's a lot to dig through, and I'm sure you'll find some surprises, but you'll find truth in there. I hope, if nothing else, you saw the way that I entreated Valteria. I prefer to use words over violence. She drove us to do what we did, and I regret it.
I did. I also saw how she spared your friend's life.
Iskar is alive? You know that?
He's left my reach, but at least initially.
So you're okay with the dragon taking one of our party hostage, then, is what I'm hearing.
I made my stance very clear. I couldn't protect him out there.
And yet, somehow we're in the wrong when Valteria attacks us, and we defend ourselves?
You were given a strict warning.
No, we were. That was not a warning. You said that you could not protect us. We did not want you to be involved with us and Valteria at all.
And now she is no longer involved at all. However, I also saw that you plotted to kill her immediately on this.
If two of your close companions were attacked by someone, one kidnapped, possibly dead, would you not do the same?
I believe she gave you a choice.
Of what?
She wanted something of yours in exchange for your friend.
Oh,
Do
please.
you see a kobold here?
We could have healed her eye. She had 1,000 chances to give us that option.
Do they really call these people wise women?
Hey, mind your tongue, Cole.
I don't say that very loud.
Probably hear wisdom.
God.
But
Spoiler alert, I think she sees fucking everything.
Yeah. So, real quick, do we have literally any other lead on the sword than these people?
I mean, it could be those ruins we passed by.
It's vague, kind of.
I have much to think about. If you wish to look for your friend, do so.
I will nod and start to head out. And
Yeah, we just need to walk.
The doors open up, and you guys are able to head back to the tavern.
I don't think we should stay in town tonight.
God, I don't know. We need allies.
So we haven't committed any kind of crime in their territory.
Nope.
Like, full stop.
Full stop.
Does that mean she's not going to get real pissy and shitty with us and, possibly try to kill us? No.
Possibly.
I think she's thinking about it.
She's clearly demonstrated that she's already very upset. I made an appointment at the Smiths. If we're not going to get Iskar right this moment, that's what I'm doing. Is I'm going over there to distract myself with that.
Right.
Put all of Iskar's stuff into the dead party members' loot section in the party inventory.
Like Thack said, he was going to follow up with Ascending, and if he makes a connection with Iskar, that changes things.
Yeah.
Until
The R mark.
Like until I hear otherwise, like Cricket's not lying. He wants this alliance, and he is going to continue to help this city. So he's going back to the blacksmith until we hear something about Iskar.
Alrighty.
Right. So our mark. I send.
Hour mark. Send. What do you send?
I send. Let me type it up real quick, or I can just say it. It's not very long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally just confirm if
Fudge
you.
it a little.
Yeah, it's like Iskar, are you alive? Please tell me where you are. Are you hurt? That sort of thing.
Iskar, you received this message.
Oh, hello. Hello?
Is that all you're saying?
Yeah. Is it a two-way, or is it like a one-way and then one other?
25 words each, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm here. Hello. I'm in Valteria's castle. It crashed.
Oh, shoot. Iskar's alive.
Where's Iskar?
Well, Valteria's castle, it crashed?
Her
It's
castle.
cold and I don't have any clothes.
Can we see the map for a second?
Says he's cold, don't got no... I'm gonna send him one more time. What message do you want to tell him?
Oh my god, so pace yourself. Let's find out if we need any vital information before we burn more mana. Okay, so her castle was here, and we're what, like here?
I mean, it moves.
Does it?
It flies, Cricket! We've established that.
Sure. Does it fly horizontally? Is that I don't know if we've established that.
It didn't used to be here. She moved in.
Oh, boy.
It flies, yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is
alright.
why we wanted it.
That was part of what was in the guild's notes. when it
Okay.
arrived.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So in that case, it could be somewhere close by. It could be kind of up here somewhere.
It took her a few hours to get back and forth.
So that's good. In that case, that means we can probably find it in a day or two of travel.
The people at Crag Hill might have some info for us, but it's pretty far out there.
Yeah, we might actually just pass it by on our way to Craggill.
My leg is broken.
Mine probably is too.
Okay. Thank God he's alive. Okay.
But it's cold out there, and he says it's naked. So
Right. Shit.
kobolds don't do real good in the snow.
They
We better
don't.
hurry.
No, they don't. We should help. If anyone is suited for this, it's Iskar, but all the same, I don't like the idea of leaving them out there for a long time.
Let's get the clothes off the ice scar.
What is the current time?
Business time. Yeah.
It's pretty late at this point. I think it's pushing like 8 o'clock,
Okay, cool.
8:30 maybe.
What is my current health at? Am I okay? What am I at? I'm all right. I'm okay. All right. Start gathering things up. I'm at least going to go swing by the blacksmith and explain that something urgent has come up and that we will try to reschedule. I don't want to just ghost these people that we promised to help. But then yes, I think we should probably start. Oh, this is going to be real shitty. We are in no shape to travel.
Maybe we should rest one day.
Well, if Iskar's in
But
trouble, we should
Iskar
start
could
moving.
cold, yeah.
Okay, so I got a question.
Yep.
So I spend the better part of a day learning about these people's culture and how they do things. Do I, based on the check and everything that I made and all the research that I did yesterday game time, do I have a feeling that if we stay in town today, we're going to wake up in the morning and we're going to get arrested and get put through like a kangaroo court and then die in the mountains?
You get the feeling that if they're going to kill you, they're probably just going to kill you. Like, there's not going to be much of a trial, and like,
Right. Well, what I'm saying is this like the kind of society that just like straight up fuck us up, or like, hey, we're gonna put you in jail for a long time? Because like are they very lawful? Or are they like what? I hate putting alignment to it, but that's kind of what I'm going for.
like, there's definitely some element of law and order to it, but you guys are also like explicitly outsiders,
Right.
So it's kind of tough to say. Based on like what you've seen, you think that the voice is kind of the final law here. So if she wanted you executed, they would just come in and kill you.
Okay, so at any point between sleepy times and wake up times, if she just like wakes up in the middle of the night and is just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna kill him, then we're fucked.
Yeah, then you'll wake up dead.
Yeah. On that note, I know that she was still thinking heavily, and it's probably too early to get a strong read. Could I tell which way she was leaning at all? It like was any of that sinking in? I know she's pissed, but like, what are we talking?
She's pissed, and she's very tough to read to begin with. You can give me an insight check.
I would like to second on that. If that's okay.
Yeah. Each of you can give me. Perfect.
We did it.
She's clearly very insightful and aware of the goings on in the area. You're aware that there's apparently some range to her like omnivision. Based on you could tell that there was initially a definite sense of like, yeah, I'm just going to kill these people here because they clearly can't be useful to me. They just cost me a really important ally. Like, they're not worth the risk. However, when you told her about the guild's plans, she did genuinely seem to be unaware of that, and that extra information has given her some pause that you might be more useful to her alive based on just that.
All right.
So she's conflicted, and it's a matter of like whether she thinks that information is all you can give her and anything else is just a risk, or if there's going to be more to it.
All right. That's good enough for me. I obviously don't say this out loud because I know that she's watching, but I do truly mean it and intend it with all of my heart. I am not ready to burn another bridge yet. I no matter what we do tonight, I go over to that place and I insist on saying like, hey, I'm sorry, something very urgent has come up. I do intend to do an investigation and help you figure out what's going on here, but we need at least a little more time to deal with our missing friend, and we'll come back.
Also, notably, with a 20, you are both able to tell that she probably has some degree of mind reading.
Yep. That's good.
I am immune to mind reading.
Are you? No, you're not. Fuck off.
I mean, like, it's not a lot. It's just
It's too dumb for mind reading.
I mean, you do have to be able to think.
Yeah.
To have your mind read.
Oh my god. Simmons isn't that dumb, guys. What are you, 6 cents?
Pure
5.
instinct.
5?
He actually is.
Oh boy. Alright.
There are apes alive that are worse.
But no, that's good. That, honest to God, that makes Cricket more comfortable. Having his mind read is great.
One of us still has an amulet of proof against the tech bots, I think.
I'm wearing it right now.
Yeah.
I should take it off.
I
It's
believe
because
we
the
should
guild's
take it off,
chasing
yeah.
me.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I can't emphasize enough that magic can verify everything that we've said as true.
Oh, she can read my mind, sure. Let me just delve into my private thoughts. I don't got those anyway, right? No one cares about what I think. So let me just
I'm
take
sorry.
my.
I know this is all over your... This is above all of our pay grades. But trust me, you get used to it after a while.
I don't wanna.
Wait, who's getting paid? Should I be getting paid? Should you be paying me?
I think technically the guild should be paying us, but fuck them. I don't know. This is a shitty situation, and it's all their fault to begin with. I just want them dead.
Accurate.
You
I
would
am a
think if we
pain.
asked them to pay us, they'd pay us.
No, they wouldn't. I'm pretty
Like,
sure.
we just write a letter and be like, hey, you owe us money.
I think
Hey, we killed the dragon. Pay us.
I think they owe us a lot more than that. Like, not destroying the world and killing, like, driving a wedge between us and all of our allies. We're about to lose another one because of them, too.
Well, yeah, but if we ask for that, they're going to say no. But if we get the money, then we can throw the money back in their face with pointy things.
Money is just one resource, and that's part of what we're doing this job for. Partly to keep the sword out of the guild's hands, and partly because it gives us a new friend, a new ally against the guild. That's what this is all about, is we need allies against the guild. And this one is an ally that provides us with money. So that's who's paying us. So that's the answer to your question. The money is coming from our other new ally against the guild.
Okay.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm just gonna prepare some spells for traveling outside, and they will.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That'd be great.
Zach just pulls out his book and it's like, we're not gonna use this out there.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
I can swap out a spell. It's Sunday, or it's gonna be Sunday, if we spend the night here.
Do you want to leave At sundown, or we should move at the light.
I'm torn. On the one hand, I would love for you to send to Iskar and say, like, hey, can you survive the night? Are you okay?
Want me to ask if there's anyone else there?
Well-
Like, Valteria couldn't have been alone in that castle, right? Servants?
Maybe. I'm concerned. On the one hand, I'm only concerned because I'm so drained on mana. What are you like? How's your mana?
How do I respond to how's my mana?
I mean, you can feel it. It's like a known resource to you.
Yeah.
You probably don't say 37, but you could say,
Yeah.
oh, I'm about half or something.
I feel way below, like, a fourth,
Okay.
maybe a fifth.
Got a few small spells in you.
I got 17 points. Is that enough?
I'll leave that up to you. This is something that
I'll
has
use
been
it on this car.
This is something that has been difficult for me to get accustomed to traveling with Iskar, but I trust Iskar tremendously. Iskar can take care of Iskar pretty sufficiently. I've had
Except when he got taken by a dragon.
well,
so-
that is Iskar's number one fear, is being snatched by a large creature in the sky.
It happened.
So,
Iskar also says dragons can't be killed.
well,
So,
I didn't see it with my own eyes.
I knew this was going to be an issue. I'm so glad Tough got that tooth.
Also, Iskar doesn't know about the 25-word limit, so he's just saying hello every 10 minutes.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to send to him one more time, and
what message you want?
we something that gives us information about his location and his
Okay.
current status, if he can survive the night on his own.
Okay.
Okay, Iskar, are you cold? Okay.
said
I love you,
yes.
bye.
No,
He's already. Yeah, he said yes to the cold.
yeah, let's think this through carefully.
Information we need, and I have to mention that there's only 25 words.
Yeah, Iskar, you can respond. Iskar, I'll only hear the next 25 words you speak.
Hello?
Are there any landmarks nearby that we can try to use to find you?
I
Can you
can't
survive the night?
move.
I don't know, something like that, maybe?
Type it down,
Sure.
and we can count the words, and maybe we can ask some more. Zach spellbook seems like regular size spellbook to him, but like if you give it to a regular person, it's like huge. It's one of those giant tome things.
You fools! None of them are haikus.
Are you trying to make a haiku?
Maybe that's like the shittier version of message where like you can send whatever you want to. It's
But
just
it has to be a haiku.
Has to be.
yeah.
First level spell. If it's not a haiku, it fails.
That's got to be the bard version, right?
That's what I would go with.
That what I go with.
Simmons sending is a treat.
All right, if you'll lock in.
Let's do it. Let's find out if he's safe.
All right, which of these? Both of them?
Second one, I think.
Yeah, the cricket one.
Oh.
But it's in Thak's voice.
I'm inside the castle crashed on the ground. Can't get up to move outside. Don't know. Bratty dragons. The end.
Bratty Dragons.
Goodbye, I
the
love
end.
you.
Yeah. Thak is like saying all the message out loud. It's just bratty dragons. What?
Bratty. Oh.
Easy.
Shit. In a bottle.
This guy is a bratty dragon.
Oh
Is he
my.
calling you a bratty dragon?
No.
To be fair, only this one's bratty.
No, he's telling us about his surroundings.
Oh no, he's got
boy.
dragons over there.
Well, I think we should go tonight. All right, let's do this.
Right, you got your tents, you got your warm clothes.
Are we leaving tonight?
We've been given explicit permission to go find our friend. I've already explained to the people at the smithy that we're going to need to delay our appointment to deal with this. I think we go get Iskar, and then we come back and we try to make this right. We've traveled a long way to walk out of here with nothing but a soured relationship and a burned bridge.
We gotta do something. We gotta get something. Something has to go right.
Yeah.
Ordinarily, I would suggest that Iskar's survival and tracking and wilderness survival abilities would allow him to navigate by the stars, and by looking at the night sky, he might be able to tell where he is. However, that's just not Iskar, because Iskar
Doesn't look at the sky.
tries his best never to look up.
Yeah.
So I don't think you
Kobolds
know what
can't
he's
look
looking
up.
at.
That's very valid. Kobolds can, but Iskar does not.
That's how he gets snatched. If you don't look up, you don't know you're about to get snatched.
Yeah, but if you do look up, then you feel sick and dizzy.
Alright, let's do it. Let's head out. Fuck, man. West, I guess? The way that we came?
Jump out the tree.
The direction... Oh, we go the direction that Valteria approached from.
If we're going to be outside, Thak isn't going to unattune to the non-detection thing just yet. Because when we're outside and not within, like, Giant King, Guild might come looking.
Yep, that's the last thing we need.
All right.
Hey man, do we still have the Simmons? You still have that trinket that points in the direction of home, right?
Yeah.
They say
Wait, I think I do. Let me check.
they say home is where the heart is, and Iskar is the heart of the party.
I
So
punched tough.
ow.
Well, so if we beat Valteria, that means everything she owns is ours, right? So technically, we own the castle, and technically, we don't have a house anymore. So maybe we should just take the castle.
We own rubble. I heard it crash.
I mean, castles are still the same when they're on the ground, when they're in the air.
No, but like, you see, the bigger something is that you drop from a high place, the bigger the splatter.
It's the rule of
This
ace.
is the whole.
That's why, for instance, a spider can fall from a nearly infinite height and survive with no damage.
What's that? A C1 shitpost in my campaign too?
Get out of here with that.
More likely than you think.
And that's why druids are banned.
They get their spiders.
Because people abuse their mechanics and they're stupid.
I mean, polymorph can do it.
I was gonna say.
That burns a spell slot. That's,
Wild shape burns a wild shape, and you only get 2 of those a day.
well, till
It's like
you're
worse than a
fucking
warlock.
immortal.
Spell slot. Yeah, but who takes Druid all the way up to being immortal? Because, God, that's boring as hell.
Right? Fuck Druid 20.
Druid 20 is the only reason to play a druid. So
Oh no, wait, there is one other reason, and it's because it's for very important story reasons.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll give you that.
But that got shut down too. We should not do this. This is a bad road. Let's start traveling to Iskar.
This is a bad road too. It's icy, rocky.
I'm here to have a good time. Let's have a good time.
30 druids descend on you and start throwing Boston creams at you until you all die. Especially Cricket.
Simmons is trained for this, and he just eats all of them.
It's like Homer Simpson in hell with all the donuts. All right, so you guys don't have your guide
Sure don't.
or your tracker with you.
Sure don't.
How are you guys exploring the mountains? Because
All right.
I don't think any of you are really trained for it.
Do we have like a direction even, or even like an idea?
I think that we should go in the direction that Valteria approached from, as just a very rough guess. Okay, we should just get this out. Is anyone trained in survival?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Jack. I grew up on a ship. I know how to read the stars a little bit. I can help.
Okay. I have a
Anyone else?
+4.
I also have a +4. Anyone else good at survival? Traveling? Navigation?
Traveling, yes. Navigating through a mountain range, absolutely not.
See,
Like,
I
like
got
if we were, go ahead.
I got into Feywild the first time because I wandered away from my house. So
Okay, so not
you see how
Simmons.
bad that happened.
So that's more like a
Yeah,
luck roll.
if we were in like the plains or the desert, then I would absolutely be making the case. But this is just not
Hey man, stars are stars.
territory or.
East is...
But there's stars, but then there's like navigating through a mountain pass, so you don't fucking die.
Oh yeah, no, you're totally correct about that. I can probably at least point us so that we don't get lost. I don't know much about traveling in the mountains, especially about flight.
Got an uncle that's a prospector.
Yeah, I mean that's
That's about it.
all right. So
I mean, I used to live in the mountains, but I didn't really travel them.
okay. Well, I mean, it's either that or make him come to us, and I don't think that's going to go any better.
I'm also proficient in rocks.
So we know that the castle fell, right? Like
Right.
that.
Yeah, it crashed.
Somebody would have heard that,
Right?
right?
We can try to ask people if we find anyone out here. We've
I
come
mean,
across
we shouldn't stay in town very long at all, but yeah.
Oh, I don't think anybody. Well, yeah, I don't know how far away this really is. Just quick math. Based on
Took hours.
Yeah, like based on how long it was between Valteria abducting him, flying off to wherever he was put, and then coming back to meet us. What was the maximum flight time that she could have taken? Like 3 hours? 2 hours?
Would have been an hour and a half there, hour and a half back. So 3 hours total.
Okay, so 3 hours round trip. Cut that in half. Hour and a half there. She flies probably 10 times faster than we're going to be moving on foot through shitty terrain. So, like, if we travel more than 10 hours and we have not found any signs of anything, it's time for us to start heading back and coming up with another plan, or at least exploring a different direction on the way back.
Okay, but wait. We've got smart people in this group, right?
We do.
Like, I mean, more or less. Can you pull up the world map? Would it be possible? And I can suggest this in character. Just Cole's not smart enough to figure it out. But if we know how fast a dragon flies and where else she went, we can get like a radius of where that could potentially be, right? Like, it may not be feasible to search in that.
Yeah. We also saw the direction she was flying from on the way to us.
Yeah, potentially
Oh, fuck,
misleading,
we
but
could
that
cover
is
this whole map.
potentially misleading. She could have intentionally approached from the wrong angle to throw us off. But, you know, this is Valteria we're talking about.
One tabaxi dash, and you can get all the way across.
I think our best bet is to travel along the highest peaks, so we have maximum viewing range. Visibility from the top of a mountain is like a good 20 miles or so. That should be enough to see a big crashed ice castle.
Well, we still have to plan our seed, right?
We do. I mean, I think that can wait, right?
I mean, how far out is the mountain that she wanted to put us at? Because I mean, if we're trying to get a vantage point, how far out is that? But going back to the original point though, like, can we spend 5-10 minutes looking at a map and having that smartass like figure out a potential radius where this is at, so we're not just
This is
Ah,
this is very basic geometry. I'm sure half of the
Okay.
party can do this.
but I'm really dumb.
Yes.
Like
I'm dumb, IRL.
incredibly dumb.
Hey man, I'm in college.
Yeah, we got a college kid, we got a farmer savant.
Chips.
It's college with like air quotes.
Yes. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a search radius.
All right, that.
You do know you can multiply by 9. So like if you have 10 fingers and you want to multiply by 2, you count the second finger and then it's an 18, and that's what 9 times 2.
Oh, that's excellent. Can I have advantage? Would that help?
I can probably help you with it.
Yeah.
I have navigator, or I'm Jack with navigators and an expert in investigation.
Yeah, this is an intelligence check. Yeah. Just raw.
Yeah, I'll say, like, if you have navigators or cartographers tools in any way, then you can add your proficiency. Otherwise, just straight it.
Let me see. I got land vehicles. It's for traveling. Does that count?
No.
I
not
don't think
really.
land vehicles traverse the mountains very much.
Yeah. Also, the fact that she's flying, not traveling by land.
It's true. But we're traveling by. Oh yeah, we're trying to figure out flying dragons.
I can guarantee that you're going to get this with just your basic int. Like, drawing a circle with a known radius is the first thing that you learn in geometry. A kindergartner.
It sounds
can do
scary for me.
It's not.
I
I
like-
promise you. It is the easiest thing in the entire
I know.
world.
Out of
Okay, what
character.
kindergarten did you go to that they taught you what a fucking radius was?
Well, I mean,
Fucking homeschool.
what I'm saying more is like based on her flight speed and flight time and shit like that. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be a hard check. So can we just like,
Yeah,
yeah, there you go.
We got
Thank
it. We
you
got
did it.
We did it.
Yeah.
Give me a circle.
We have.
Give me a circle.
We've plotted.
Now I have to do math.
She's got
We're
a fly
sorry.
speed 90. That means, oh fuck, I have to do math too.
See,
Make Feck do it for
my
you.
entire
got it.
point with this was just to have Drake make a circle, which somewhere in it is her lair, instead of us having to like fucking.
Yeah, oh yeah, just say Fact did all the
Why-
job and
Why?
put
Yeah.
a circle there.
Why would I work for anything?
Just ad lib it, Drake.
Thanks,
Just put it.
Karen.
I'd like to talk to your math manager.
To talk to your math teacher.
Oh man, I kind of want to edit like a Karen picture to make her have an eye patch because
Because the room.
Cole has only has one eye.
Oh, cool.
Cool is too.
Nice.
Oh,
He's
I
not,
thought Drake spitefully made you lose an eye at the end.
No.
oh no, he's not doing so great though. Like
He looks bad.
wheezing
Well, you
and
have
shit.
2 eyes. We can fix that.
You can give me a third eye.
So that's,
Shoot, how about 4?
I mean,
Alright,
you already have a whispering eye, so
that is a little over a 15-mile radius. And that's assuming that she flew straight there, smelted him to a wall, and then flew straight back.
No, it's a 34-mile radius.
Did you cut it in half because round trip?
That was an hour and a half. It's 34-mile radius. She can fly 200 feet a second.
She flies
Or
200
every
feet a second.
Every 6 seconds, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, okay, dashing. Also, that is really fucking fast, even for a dragon. Okay, good to know.
Just base
Hey.
80, dash for 160, plus
Oh,
legendary.
right, and wing beat 40. Okay.
No,
These
so-
legendary actions out of combat.
I mean, if she wants to be if she wants to be really exhausted at the end of the trip, she can do that.
Hey, man, you rub a haste on me, I'll outrun a dragon. What's
Also,
up?
don't argue this because it sets the precedent that we can dash out of combat for an hour and a half with no negative effects.
Well, we have to calculate the jet
You're
stream
not a
as well.
dragon.
But he can be.
The
He's kind of a dragon.
the maximum
Yeah.
radius. That is at her absolute limit.
All right,
Okay.
so that's really good. So visibility from up high is huge. So we just need to find the
We have
tallest
to
peak.
take,
Okay,
we have to
yeah,
take into
so-
account that
what-
sorry.
Sorry, so just real quick with that, where is our tallest mountain? Where can we knock out two birds with one stone?
Exactly. Let's find a tall peak.
We also have to take into account that she took time to strip Iskar very gently and put all that stuff in the snowman that she made.
Yep.
So,
Spoiler alert: she probably has a humanoid form. We never saw it, but a lot of dragons do.
yeah, but have you tried to make a snowman in under an hour?
What kind of fucking snow?
Especially
Probably
one that
knows
looks exactly like
create
Iskar.
snowman.
She has really good
That-
like snow and ice
not-
stuff.
I'd like
That's
to
not
point out
wrong.
technically it's a snowbolt.
She can cast create snow creature.
So Zach's not wrong, and based on the 20, I will help you narrow this down slightly. It would take her some time to finish making that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is what I'm getting at? If our tallest peak here, where we have to plant that seed, is nearby, we can go plant the seed and then look for a giant crashed ice castle.
Yep, let's do it. We're not going to be able to see it. Well, we might if there's any sign of light.
It's worth a shot. I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
if we're trying to get up high and get a vantage point and try to see it,
Yeah. The point I'm making is it's the middle of the night, so we might need to like wait till morning anyway.
oh, we absolutely we can't mountain. We need us that real bad.
Hire a local bolt.
I don't think anybody in this fucking city.
Sure they do.
Well, I mean, can but will
Why not?
run the risk of the wrath of the fucking ice queen up here.
Do they have a hive mind that I'm not aware of?
Word gets around. You like come back to town and be like, "Oh my god, you helped them! You helped them like leave." Son of a bitch. I don't know. I'm thinking too much into it. Maybe you're absolutely right.
I want to be
We could hire
very.
a guy.
I want to be very, very, very careful that I'm not like blurring lines. We have no reason to believe that this community as a whole has the same like universal omniscient knowledge that the voice does.
That's not what I'm getting at. Like, I mean, if they come back into town and then words got around that, like in the morning, like she's sipping her fucking like sleepy time tea, and she's like, "Yep, I was gonna kill him,"
Okay, that's fair.
and then she comes in the next day and we're gone, and fucking like Fred the scout comes in and is like, "Hey guys, just help those nice fellas with all the money get out of town." Fred's kind of
mean,
gonna get fucked.
For the record, the people at
she
the
gave us
tavern.
permission.
Yeah, she gave us permission to go find our friend. I also
That's
told
fair.
I told
And
the
if
smithy
Fred
that we'd
the
be back
guide-
later, and I will. In fact, I will just go ahead and pay for tomorrow night's room at the tavern tonight. How much was it? 15 gold.
Well,
The
the
giant
big
room.
giant room.
I like
That's
the big
true.
giant room.
Yeah,
Let's- we'll do it.
I'm not worried about like some kind of omniscient hive mind. I'm worried more about word of mouth.
Alright.
Is what I'm getting at.
That's fair.
Well, if Fred the guard comes back and he knows where we're at,
Yeah,
they
that's true.
they know where we're at because I have told the tavern keeper, whether you guys like it or not, that we are going to find our friend, but we'll be back tomorrow, and here is a prepayment for the room.
but they
Okay,
know
well,
exactly where we're at.
well, then let's go find a guide. I mean, Cole's made friends in town.
Sure.
We have
Oh,
money.
While we're at this, just so that there's no weird misunderstandings, can I go back to the inn and say like, "Hey, I didn't die. Can I have the letter back now?"
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, good call.
Sure.
If I didn't come back, he was gonna mail it to the note. Like, oh, thank
That
God.
would have gone real shitty.
Yeah, you could go back and get your letter.
All right. Then yeah,
Thank you.
I guess we can take a quick look around the tavern and see if there are any local mountain guides that want to help us out.
I really need one in like a flannel shirt and like a big bushy beard, and preferably has like a reindeer with him or some shit. I don't know.
It had.
Yeah, I got a big hat, like a Shanka.
Can he be a furbolg with like 10 hats on his antlers?
Someone named Sven.
Hire a kobold who kind of looks like Iskar, and just hire him to also answer to the name Iskar.
While you're traveling with us, your name is Iskar.
God, I guess give me a persuasion roll somebody?
I hope it's a kobold.
I'm not good at that, but I would like to assist.
Too bad.
Too bad. There are 822 kobolds.
They
just
all
underground.
follow you.
Wow.
Oh my god. Let's go do it,
It's
guys.
like
Let's
a
go take the
Yoshi
guild.
stampede.
Yeah, but we're gonna.
822 kobolds, we can take on the guild. Let's do it.
Suddenly, another fireball.
Until one circle of death gets cast. And then we lose all 822 kobolds.
Look, sorcerer is their favorite class. They can all take a level in sorcerer. Just take them all hunting until they level up to 1. Get them all magic missile.
Nothing survives 822 d4.
One shield
Times
spell.
3.
Except for one shield spell. Okay, we gotta level them twice so they can get magic missile and counterspell.
Yeah.
They can get counterspell.
You have to be level 5 for counterspell.
Well,
Not
let's
gonna
just-
grind them up that high.
let's use our imaginations.
This is a Pokemon here.
Let's go get our friend back. Did we find anybody?
I don't know why I'm flipping through this book, hoping that I'll find anything.
Are we resting overnight?
So you guys do find a guide who is willing to help you out. Seems to be just a pudgy kind of ogre. It's quite tall.
Is he green?
No, he's like a kind of grayish skin, big tusks. After kind of looking at him for a while, you might think that he might be like a half giant or like some kind of weird cross between a couple of the giant species. But yeah, he's willing to kind of take you and help guide you through the mountains for 20 gold.
20 gold? Done.
You're so rich.
I'm gonna need help paying for it because I already paid for the rooms. I can do 10 if anybody else can cover the other 10.
I got it.
Cool.
No, I've got it.
No, me.
Okay.
No.
How about you both pay half?
Get it. You both get it, so I can hold on to some spending money.
Okay.
We said I got it in the exact same way, so when you said it, I thought my voice echoed. It was weird.
All
Yeah,
right.
I just didn't use the Drew voice.
Yeah, do it 10 each. Does that sound good?
Okay.
Are you guys resting tonight, or are you guys going?
I think we need to. Like, the assumption is that he needs our help urgently, so we're doing this, right? Let's do this. Does anyone not want to leave immediately? Going once.
I am in the inordinate amount of pain.
Same.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, I
Spell slots would
like
be
a
good.
lot of pain.
All
Maybe don't jump on the dragon next time.
Listen, you.
Notably, because Cole actually doesn't really wear much of a shirt, you guys can see there is a pretty heavily growing bulge across part of his chest that is like swollen and bruised real badly.
That's broken.
All right. Fine.
Uh-oh, the dragon laid an egg inside Cole.
We leave first thing in the morning then. Let's rest up.
The
room's
dragon was
already-
actually a slod.
Oh
No.
Is that
Slagon.
like bad? Or
It's,
kinda
you know,
odd?
like a
Or
streetwalker.
What? You're a street walker. No, you're not. I'm sorry. I'm a little lightheaded.
All right.
It's okay.
Let's get some cheap booze and rest up then. We'll leave first thing in the morning.
Gives me time to prepare my spells for traveling.
Yeah, same. I'm trying to decide if I want to swap a spell out. It's a long rest.
It's been so long since I've had a long rest, I don't remember what I get.
Feels like it's been like a month.
Oh wait,
Merry
I can
Christmas.
I can swap shit out.
All right. So while you guys sort that out, your guide is able to kind of help you begin ascending some of the mountains, leading you up towards some of the highest peaks. For the sake of this, whoever wants to roll survival can use your own stats with a +2 and advantage because of your guide.
Sure.
It's me or you, Thak. Your call.
Here, I'll give it a
Or
try.
both of you can roll once since you have the same stat.
Cool.
See. This is with a +2. 6. Yeah,
15,
it's 14. This one has a +2 in it already.
Oh, gotcha. Mine does not, so mine's a 15.
Yeah, you guys are able to start heading up. It leads you kind of to the west a little bit, heading up a couple of roughed out trails. You can see clear signs of tracks that seem to be fairly heavily trafficked by definitely giants, primarily. A couple of wagon tracks cut through some of the light snow covering that covers parts of the mountain, especially as you ascend a bit further up. Weather is good. It's clear, and so you guys are able to ascend pretty easily, actually. Eventually, kind of hitting a bit of a plateau where your guide kind of has to help you guys set up some harnesses and stuff to start actually climbing up the mountain for a couple of you. Your ogre guide just digs his hands in and climbs up, and for the tabaxi among you, it's a fairly easy climb, just naturally. But for the rest of you, they kind of toss a rope down, and you guys are able to climb up to another further plateau, which curves up a bit further up the mountain. All in all, the journey takes you probably a good 4 hours to finally climb up here. It's relatively smooth otherwise. You don't encounter any hostile wildlife, thankfully. You do end up kind of wandering in a bit of a circle a couple of times, unfortunately, but eventually get back on track and hit what appears to be kind of pretty close to the peak. Snow is completely covering the area at this point, and it's gotten pretty cold. And for a couple of you, it's a little tough to breathe, even just because of the altitude. But yeah, you've reached the top.
All right, this is like the tallest peak that we can find.
It's the tallest peak nearby, at least according to your guide.
All right, good enough for me. I'm going to hand the magical seed to somebody who's good at plants, which is probably Thak. Thak, I think you probably know what best to do with this. It needs to be, I believe, planted and watered, right? Is what she said.
That's the only instructions. So anyone could do this, really.
Yeah. And do you have the magic and the mana ready to talk to Iskar again? I have a plan. Well, I guess we don't just see a wrecked castle, do we?
You can give me a perception check.
It's still smoking.
I don't know if anything would be smoking, or that would make this a lot easier.
No, when buildings fall, they always smoke.
All right.
Fire be damned.
I'll take the first because I said it, but somebody with good perception should probably take the second on this.
Someone should do that.
Probably Tough, I think. I think Tough is our lookout guy.
My passive is 6. Or my mod is 6.
My mod's 8. No, it's not. It's 5. It's 5. I lied.
Well, but
That's a
tough.
7.
I'm
7.
proficient. I've got both eyes now, and they both see real good.
What about Cole? Is Cole's good perception?
Not great.
Alright, sounds like
Okay.
Tough's got a 7 then,
Yeah.
is our best?
Yeah.
Alright.
Here's your guidance.
I'm a monk that didn't train in perception. I'm doing real good.
You got hindsight 2020. It's fine.
My insight's good.
Plus a D4.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Fato. $16.
Yeah, 16 just is not quite enough to really see anything. You just see mountains. There's some slight like fog and kind of cloud cover up here, so some things do get slightly obscured. But beyond that, you don't see any immediate signs of anything from here.
Awesome. Alright, a thing is about to happen that I don't think has ever happened in the history of D&D ever. You said the weather was pretty okay, right?
Yeah, it's more or less fairly clear. Like there's a couple of clouds in the sky, but nothing like major.
Alright. Thack, give me 10 minutes. You can start planting that thing if you want, but get ready to descend to Iskar in a bit.
Okay.
Cricket is going to pull out his swords, and he starts to kind of make this very soft metallic hum as he runs one along the other. And as he does, he starts carving shapes, draconic words into the snow around them. And after about 8 or 9 minutes of ritual casting, the clouds start to carve themselves into draconic words in the sky as I cast for the first time in my entire career, Skywrite.
Yes!
I'm going to cast very, 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 very spaced out from each other in Draconic 10 words, and it's literally just going to be like apple, baby, mom, dad, golf, dog, dragon, dicks, butt, goober.
Yeah.
And then, Thack, when you get done planting, if you could just ask Iskar which of these words he's closest to when he looks straight up into the sky. I think we can try to narrow this down a little bit.
You spelled goober wrong.
I did not spell goober wrong. I am incredibly fluent in Draconic.
No,
Extremely fluent.
you put 2 O's. What you should, you know how you see that thing at the end of my name? It's
Yeah.
like that.
Listen, I'm not using your weird umlauts because I'm not from 4,000 years ago, Darushkimit.
Wow, it was only 1,000 years ago. Cricket.
Okay, Doomer.
I'm not that old.
Okay, Doomer.
That's also how it's spelled
that one
in
cut
Nipyak.
deep. I don't like being called a doomer.
It's real good though.
It is, but I hate it, and it also very. It really hurt Daru's feelings.
Zach has got he's got a little trowel. He's putting the seed in, making sure the lighting's good. You know, gets all, huh? Oh, well, okay. And he sends to Iskar.
Alright. So Iskar,
Uh-huh.
important question.
Yeah.
You look up.
As rarely as possible, if I'm honest. But I've got an hour. Does Iskar look up ever in an hour when he can't move and there's nothing to look at? Probably.
If you were instructed to actually look up and... Because I assume Thack is going to tell you to look up and tell us what you see.
He did, but also you can move. You've been moving.
True.
He does have a broken leg.
Yeah,
He is...
recently, but he can turn.
I can move if there's a good reason to move.
Okay. In that case, when you look up, you are able, from your position, to say you can see the word butts off in the distance.
Oh, she's real far.
All right. So my reply is that somebody has written butts in a cloud, and it's upside down.
Okay, that means he's got to be there, right?
Cricket, what? Butts?
Listen, I just chose simple words so that he would be able to recognize them quickly. Or
Okay.
if butts is the only thing that he can see, that means his vision of the northern sky is obscured. Oh wait, was Buzz this one?
I think butts was 9.
Gotcha, okay, I thought Butts was this bottom middle one. Okay.
No, that was Goober.
Oh, that's right, that was Goober. You're right. You're totally right. Okay, well... Holy shit, she moved fast. Alright.
Couldn't there be a tall mountain here, and that's blocking this one? So this is the only one that they can see.
It could be, but it does just mean that his vision is set up in such a way that this is all that he can see, which means probably maybe here or something. He's on the southeastern facing side of a mountain somewhere.
I will red fact this. Thack's calculations are accurate.
I'm so worried that there are
I was about to start
guys.
screaming about the
circle.
She's within that circle.
Okay, well, in that case, if the only... There must be... So, looking around at this geography, are there any valleys or anywhere that would obscure all of the sky except for Butts? Maybe
There's a valley.
This spot right here, possibly?
There's a valley right there.
Hard to say without knowing Iskar's current immediate surroundings, but you would be aware that this whole area is significantly higher, so there is a bit of a valley here where the mountains dip down significantly. So this definitely creates some kind of a wall here.
Okay, that makes sense. So if we head southeast, we might be able to see it past that ridge there.
You would also be aware that previously, when you saw Alteria's castle, it was also kind of in a bit of a dip, kind of hidden out of sight, unless you were standing at the top of that ridge. So, kind of lines up with her general personality.
Makes sense.
That being said, that is just a valley, and based on where you put the words, you would have expected Iskar to see more than just a 1.
Yeah, it could just be a weird layout or something. I don't know. It's a start.
Okay. Well, that is happening. Thack, you could dig up some of the dirt here. Dirt's totally frozen.
Oh no.
I can
Gotta
warm that up.
warm. Yeah, we gotta warm this up before the seed works.
And it's warm.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
It's got water on it already.
I will eat that dirt if I have to prove I can do it.
I was gonna start stuffing it down closed. Shout out to Anurag. We're sorry, Daru. We love you.
Okay. I'll just go.
No.
Alright, So, Cricket, you're able to press with some of the earth warmer and soften it up, and eventually dig out some of it and plant the seed. Don't water it.
Can you warm some of
To be
this
clear,
water?
This is Maple's seed, right? Not the other seeds.
Correct. Yeah, this is
Oh,
Maple
good
seed.
God. I don't think we even have any more of those.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all
No,
out. Several of them just went
Definitely don't
missing.
have any more.
Fibbins.
When Nox told me they weren't magic, so I ate them.
And Cricket gets
What?
called a liar all the time. Look at this.
Is there a correlation between you two and lying? Is it a
Fact,
cultural
don't
thing?
be racist. That's mean.
It's a cultural thing, not racist.
How is it cultural? He lived way on the other continent, and I lived here.
You might have the same culture. Who knows?
Cricket, what does culture mean? I don't think I know anymore.
It's when bacteria forms on a yogurt.
Why would we have the same yogurt?
I don't know. I don't even like yogurt.
I don't really either. It's okay if it's frozen or in tubes. I don't know why the tube makes it taste better.
Tubes.
So you guys, as the tree or the seeds planted and watered, there's a couple of moments that pass, and the ground begins to rumble and shake. Larger roots and branches begin to sprout out from the earth, and in just a matter of moments, a very large oak tree has grown out of the top of this mountain peak. Its roots wrap around a bunch of the rocks and dig deep into the mountains. Massive canopy of leaves begin to sprout and unfurl, and over the course of about 2 minutes, this tree completely grows.
Ooh. Fancy.
I climb the tree and see if I can see anything.
All right.
A low vantage point.
Perception check.
Do I know anything cool about this tree?
No.
Cool.
Just seems like a regular oak tree, right?
I mean,
Aside from it grew very fast.
like it's magical. There's definitely some magic in here, but it visually appears to just be a big oak tree.
Also, since Sunny is using owl stats, I believe she has advantage on perception checks that require sight.
Sight or hearing if she's using an owl stat. Owls are real good.
I mean, you see the word butts and goober.
Okay.
Yeah, outside of that, you see mountains. Yeah, nothing really else in your range of vision currently.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
Let's
gonna jump off a tree and fly from this height so I can keep seeing from up high.
Ooh, good call.
Why did we fly in the first place?
Spam spacebar so that you're electric and
Yep.
roll.
All right, let's take advantage of this daylight while we still got it and head southeast. See if we can spot anything over that ridge. Onward.
What? You're so far away!
Yes, it's because you're in the air.
That makes sense.
Alrighty. And Attack and Cricket, both of you can give me your survival checks again.
Another 15.
So still with a +2?
Yep.
Throw my-
Still got your guide.
Throw my bardic on yours as well.
Sure. I'll add guidance to me as well. That's with 2 already.
Woo!
Alrighty. So that is a what, 24?
24.
Here.
Ooh,
Alrighty then.
that looks like a critical hit. Attack dies.
Hopefully it was a critical help our friends through the mountains.
One of y'all, who is keeping a lookout during this?
Probably tough.
Is Zoom Tough again?
Yep.
Alright, Tough, give me a perception check.
Get it.
Oh no. Oh, this cannot be good.
Oh no. Damn, tough. 25. 25. It's 218. What do your bull eyes see?
I'm forever vigilant.
We are really high up. You know, I ain't never climbed to the top of a mountain before.
I have.
It's one of them first.
So as you guys are kind of descending down the mountains and making your way back towards the southeast-ish, you guys make pretty solid time, and between your guide and Tack, you guys are able to navigate pretty smoothly and find a couple of kind of well-tread trails that are easily traversed. But it's as you take some of these kind of these weird kind of carved paths that are very efficient time-wise. It's around this time that Tough starts to notice strange tracks and markings along the stone. In particular, there's several like scratch marks, and up ahead, Tough, you can see kind of down this narrow passageway, or this narrow path. There's like a big hole in the ground, almost like a rabbit hole, like a Bugs Bunny style rabbit hole.
Guys, I think I spot something.
What's
Not
your-
alone on this path.
What's that? Oh, jeez. How big are we talking?
It's pretty far away, like probably a good 300 feet, and it's like flat on the ground, so it's a little hard to get a good perspective on it. But based on Tup's perception, he'd guess somewhere between 5 and 7 feet in diameter.
Okay. So, not dragon-sized, and definitely not an entire dragon's castle-sized.
No.
Okay.
Upon inspecting the scratch marks and it having like a burrow, could Tough think of anything that comes to mind that it could?
Sure.
That's
give
up in
me Yeah, give me a nature check.
Was burrowing mentioned in the Bahir wanted ad?
Not that you recall.
Cool.
There are like giant worms live out here.
I was gonna say it could be anything, but it's got claws.
Yeah, tough. A lot of the like burrowing creatures that you've heard of and kind of interacted with don't really have claws quite like this. These are two. They're like. I'm trying to think of something that's like a good analog for it, and I can't. Like, you can definitely see that this thing has probably 4 claws, big, wide feet intended for like digging, and you've never really seen anything like that.
Working on land a lot. Would I get the sense that this is one of those bullets? Bullets? Would I have heard of that creature?
Give me a nature check.
Land sharks. Land sharks.
Yeah, this definitely sounds like, looks like bullet tracks.
Oh boy.
Oh geez.
More importantly, with a 26, judging from some of the scratch marks and the surroundings, you imagine that it's possibly mating season, and they're pretty aggressive.
I'm sorry, I
Bullet.
spaced out for like 5 minutes. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, bullet.
Yep.
I'd be mighty careful around this season. It's it's hoo-hoo season, and that makes them real aggressive.
They're hunting for cabbage, you could say.
There is no way that we can all get off the ground, is there? Who doesn't have a way to get off the ground right now?
I can't fly, so
Same.
No. All right. If that was an option, we should do it. But since it's not an option, we just need to be real careful.
yeah, just try to walk real quiet. Like they go off like tremblings in the ground, you know.
Yeah.
Avoid the hole. When you hear moving, try and stand still.
Anybody have any magic that makes us quieter?
Iskar did.
Damn it. We've got to get Iskar back before we get into more trouble. Alright,
Is this going to turn into like a Tremors episode?
let's just try to move quickly and quietly then.
I am the stealthy half of the party.
He is the stealthy half of the party.
Just
Stealthy 8.
Great. Alright, all of you guys give me stealth checks.
Here
Oh,
we go.
no.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
I'm really bad at stealthing.
Every minute?
No, not every minute. Oh no, Cricket. You're the
Guys,
quiet.
your
Whoa.
fucking ogre is stealthier than most of you.
I'm sorry.
5.
There we go. Someone got it.
Fucking ogre has a -2 and rolled better than over half of
I'm
you.
sorry.
You rolled better than literally all of you.
This is why
Our
D20s
ogre
are
is used to
silly.
mountains.
I champion the D6.
3d6.
3d6 is where it's at. But anyway,
3D.
tell us what happens.
Paint us a mouth picture.
Don't like anything about what you just said there. Okay, so as you guys start kind of making your way through this chasm and make your way past a couple of these holes that start to kind of like litter the area, you start to hear like this weird like barking kind of yelp, but it's very like bassy and almost like a weird like a trumpet or trombone kind of a sound, like just a really bassy deep bellow, and they come in these sharp like barks. and you all start to notice rocks starting to tremble and crack off of certain bits of the surrounding stone, and feel some trembling under your feet as several bullets pop out of the ground, burrowing out of new holes, some coming out of the original holes, and they start to surround you. There are these
Do you think
big,
they saw us?
big like quadrupedal creatures with huge heads and big like plated backs. This big like kind of dish-like mouth.
Okay, jigs up. Can I use animal head to try and figure out how to best avoid the situation?
Possibly.
Bunch of mating bullets are in a mating frenzy, and we're in the middle of the yoo-hoo ring. So this ain't good. I'll roll animal handling. Here you go. Shoot, they ain't cows. I don't know.
Quick, someone sees something gross, they lose their boner.
They're not erect.
Oh,
I
okay.
think. I don't know. Their entire bodies are like made of rock.
So
Rock
they're
like
always erect. Gross.
Yeah, kinda. I guess.
Guys, I think they just get really territorial at mating season. I think the proper answer was don't do what we just did and enter their territory. Cricket has his weapons out.
Like their territory's pretty darn big. Is the problem?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a real problem. I, for the record, love bullet fights. I think they're one of the most interesting things to fight at, like, that CR range.
How come?
It's because a lot of things in 5th edition are just, here's a bunch of stats for you to whack on for a little while. But bullets are very, like, positional. They're very, very, like, tactically oriented. There's a lot of positioning involved and a lot of spacing and timing involved. And I think that's really cool. And not a lot of things do that in 5th edition very well.
Yeah. Oh, Colin Knox should be at full health by now. He had a full rest.
Heal up.
Oh, and Tough regain half your hit dice.
Oh, right, I forgot to get my hit dice back. I should do
Ah,
that.
crap. I thought it was full. Fuck.
Also, my initiative went up. Ooh, it went way up.
Oh yeah, at some point, whenever you guys just aren't paying attention, you kind of like see Nox just like sitting there and whatever, like after resting, and then you like look away and look back, and Chips is just standing there. Thanks,
Tough, you should have full life, but your hit dice, you only get half of them back.
Gotcha. And only half HP?
No, your HP's full, you get half your hit dice.
Oh, hit dice. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
we
like,
got,
what?
we got a long rest in.
Yeah. The max HP, you gain back half your hit dice. So, for level 9, you gain back what, 4? Or are we rounding up?
No, you always round down in 5th edition. So it's, you get 4 of your hit dice back.
Say that, but arcane recovery rounds up.
Yeah, if it explicitly says round up, then you round up. But hit dice do not.
Gotcha.
Is a map up?
Map is up.
Yeah.
Shit, I can't see shit.
You might
Wanna
have to
refresh?
There we go. Oh, wait, shit. Always fucking forget.
Alrighty then. Cricket, you're up. First to react as these things pop out.
Sick. Okay, let's start with a little team attack, shall we? Let's come over to here. I'll use half my movement to step off, disengage, and wrap around to the backside. What is this slope like? Am I being suicidal? What is this like?
It's fairly sheer. It's not like fully vertical or anything. Like you can climb up it, but it's definitely steep.
Okay, I'll do this if this is a thing that makes sense, depending on how sheer it is. Or if I need to, I could come over here and do basically the same thing with this one. Whichever one makes more sense.
Probably that one.
Alright, we'll do this one then. Tritonus will open to see if he can get the pounce. Do. Oh my god, that's a lot of green borders. So 21 for 6 and then a strength save?
He's flanking.
Oh right, that's a crit. And then a strength
Roll
save.
next.
Oh my god, that means all of this just maybe hits if he goes prone. Fucking sick. Okay, I'm just gonna total up some damage for you. Give me a second.
I'd appreciate it.
That is going to be my entire turn, though, so you can jump to somebody else while I do damage.
Simmons.
Okay. This one. Is it like on the cliffside?
It's basically like popped out of the cliffside, so it's like its back legs are still in this hole, but its big mouth and the rest of its body are crawling out.
Okay, well, I can fly, so I can reach it anyway.
Oh, side note, 11 misses either way, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Oof. Both those hit solidly.
Yay. And that's it.
Okay, 59 total damage to this thing, and then he flies 17 feet this way.
So because it is kind of sheer, I'm going to say that it's kind of gets stopped about there. Just because it's like tumbling up, essentially.
Oh, gotcha, this is like a valley. Okay, cool. So is it...
Yeah, sorry, you guys are in like a valley.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's mirrored.
Yeah, I'm just now...
Yeah.
Okay, I get it now, I get it. I thought it was like 3 separate steps up.
Yeah.
No, I really should have made that clear in this map. But,
Totally fine.
It's like the rocks are upside down, so it makes sense.
and that brings us to Cole's turn.
Alright, Cole's gonna draw. He's fine. He's kind of staggering a little bit, though. It doesn't seem like he's on balance, off balance. To the top of the mountain. Step over here and shred this guy. Boop. Boop. Ugh.
That injury.
Yeah, we're gonna...
17 is just enough, though.
Oh, hey. In that case, let's do some stuff. I really need to, like, sort out my macros here or something. My saves got a little bit tougher. Ooh, that means that second hit's a 26.
Another 9 points of damage. 7 from the trip.
All right, we'll put
Still
a
good.
we'll put a key into that, and then we're gonna flurry. Well, not flurry, but hit it again. Thump.
15, unfortunately, as this thing gets knocked prone, the kind of squishier underbelly gets kind of blocked by it just being on its belly, and you can only really strike at the hard carapace, which is extremely resilient.
Oh, I can't stab it in the gut if it's on its gut. What is this? Oh, God. And they're gonna stagger over here.
Okay, good. Daru.
Tough got
There we
sticks.
go.
Okay.
Oh, I totally forgot Tough. Tough, what do you do? Sorry, Daru.
Oh, that's fine.
Tough's just gonna run over here and take a sweat up this. While getting worked up and raged.
What is focus fire, even?
Focus fire is dumb.
I've got 1 CC. It's okay.
Alright, 18 is a solid hit. God, you do so much damage with that glaive. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, 16 doesn't miss.
Cool. Just to clarify, Bjorg is by my side.
Cool. Vance Daru.
Okay. And they're spaced just far enough apart that I can't really. Alright, first I'm gonna run up to get flanking on this one, even though it probably doesn't really matter too much because he's prone. Check the range on the thing real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna whack this guy. Yay! It hits, I think.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, 17 just hits.
For 4 damage. Yeah, that's me.
Alright. Anaxa.
How healthy do these things look? As in, like, do I feel like these are going to be a challenge, or is it just kind of hard to tell?
Decent. Like some of them look decently healthy. The ones that Cricket and Colin Daru just messed with are in real bad shape.
Gotcha. Okay, just gonna go ahead and cast this because why not? And I'm gonna attack the one above me.
That's good.
Is it an undead or fiend?
Unfortunately, no. Oof. It's a very solid hit. That is also a solid hit.
Perfect. Then I want to move a little bit to the right. Oh, and then Chips is gonna spit on that one too.
Excellent.
Which one did he attack?
The one that was like right above me, Bison.
That one is starting to look pretty bad now too. Chips hits too.
Right. And that's it.
As it starts breaking apart some of the plate armor that this thing has.
Good.
That brings us to Zachary.
I'm gonna move here a little bit. Get within range. And I do a gesture in the air toward this fella here. For that.
God, these things can't save for anything.
The 17 damage. Crap.
That was a solid hit. That one's looking real bad. But it is finally their turn.
Uh-oh.
This poor boy is stunned. This poor boy is going to get up and try and take a bite out of Tritonus, because he's there.
That's a hit.
Oh no. Ooh.
Oh my god. Hi, Tritonus.
Already?
And this one... this one just got fucked up by Simmons, so it's going to take a bite at Simmons. Missing.
Oh.
This one is going to run down here, and it's actually going to leap and tackle Daru and the other bullet.
The other bullet.
When he gets to leap out of Tuff's range, Tuff is usually used to
Alright.
try and swipe at him.
You clip this thing in the back of the leg with your glaive, and it crashes onto the ground before it can reach them. That's all they can do.
Is Tritonus a spell slot?
Nah, it's a weapon enchantment. Once a long.
Oh, gotcha. Oh dear.
Hopefully, eventually that can get upgraded to Fighting Raider. Maybe?
Maybe.
We'll see.
Still gonna be a raptor?
Oh, of course.
Your ogre friend comes over and tries to punch this bullet and doesn't do anything. That brings us to Cricket.
Okay. Well, that's not very nice. Oh, do I want to burn this? What's my mana at? My mana's so low, I need to conserve it. Let's go to backslash 10, 20, 30, 40. That's plenty more than enough for me to get over to the backside of this. Oh, it's prone anyway. I don't even need to be there. Then let's just go here. And Booming Blade. That's a crit! Don't have a good bonus action. I think that's it for me.
Perfect. Tough.
Let's see here. Yeah. Just gonna move a little bit down. And reckless attack this guy. That's still knocked up.
I'll have to reckless him.
Oh yeah, he's prone, so oh yeah.
26. 14.
Yeah, the first one hits very solidly. That looks pretty bad. Unfortunately, 14 still strikes hard plate armor.
Okay. And then with the bonus action, just tunnel fighter.
That's good. Brings to Simmons.
Okay. Sunny's gonna use her action, take the help action, and flip by this thing's face and freak it out so I can hit it harder. With a crit!
Worth.
Smite.
Smite. I don't think it needs it.
I was gonna say, as horrible as it is to not smite on a crit, these things are kind of going down.
Anything else?
But then again, I don't know what his mana's like.
My man is... it's okay. It's kind of bullish.
Yeah. Spend 2 of them.
Well, I didn't die, so I'm gonna spend 2.
Yeah.
Wait, was Nox fighting this one, or was Nox fighting whatever this gray thing is?
What's up, roll?
Great thing is just a hole.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I don't
Fighting
need to. Nox can do it. I believe in Nox and Chips. They can save my...
I believe in Harvey Dent.
So I'm good.
Brings us to
I'm okay. Spit up a little blood.
Jesus. Pretty
damn
good.
goal. We should get injured more often.
Well, they're not crits, so clearly he's not as best.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, you just carve into this thing. It looks real bad. But the sun does finally wear off of it.
Oh, we're about to fix that though.
You have a +5. They have like +5 and +4 to all their saves. Why is this? Why can't it roll above a 10?
It's better than a coin flip, right?
This is for all of our stealth checks.
It's literally
Our
going
stealths are terrible.
He's stunned again. This poor boy. He's gonna die like a bitch. That brings us to Daru. If you want to finish the job.
I came to assist in the dying like a bitch part. I'm gonna cast Arcane Blade. First, I'm gonna hit this one in front of me with my moist stick. Yeah.
Yeah!
Please don't call it that ever again.
Say it like 5 times fast.
No.
Moist stick. Moist stick.
So I think he takes the 12 with that dice roll. Really should have this memorized by now. Yeah, he takes 2d8 lightning. Oh wait, that's shocking
Congrats.
fast. Hang on.
Yeah. It's a bunch of d4s. Here you go.
Wait, that doesn't add our charisma to it, does it?
The arc does.
It does to the second target, which is going to be this other boy.
What? Hang on, I have to make sure I'm not fucking this up. Okay, I've got it. Just kidding. Just kidding.
You panic there.
I thought I'd been missing out on 4 damage every time.
Yeah, 14 damage to this guy, and then I think 12 leaps up to this guy. How's this one looking? Either of them still alive?
Wait, why 12 to that guy?
12 to this
8
one?
plus 4.
8 plus 4.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the plus 4
Sorry,
built in.
the 14. Should be 5 to the other guy, right?
Wait, what?
It's 5 to the first guy, right? For the lightning?
Yeah, I was saying it was 14 total with the cold damage
Oh.
from the moist stick whack.
Are you also pumping your thing into it?
Yeah, I'll curse him. So he takes another 4 lightning.
Cool. They are both alive, but just barely.
Oh, you bastards!
That brings us to Nox.
Alright, I'm gonna kill this hole really quick.
Oh!
Whew.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Does the first one hit or does it miss?
First one hits.
Okay. I want it to like hit it, and then kind of swing around like while it's dazed, and like, what's that? And kind of looks over, and then it just gets hit up the other side of the head.
With a 1-2 punch, this thing gets hit the ball, and you hear an awful snapping sound as its head gets rapidly jerked to one side by the strike and its neck snap.
Then Chips is gonna spit on the one down below, if you can see it.
Yeah, Chips can definitely see that one.
Yeah.
That was another solid hit. And that brings us to Thackeray.
Right. I'm gonna try and take this feller down. Get another call of Gurren. Or 20 necrotic damage.
Yeah. How does the Call of Geras happen?
Thack just kind of puts his hands together and he's like, I'm really sorry to interrupt your mating ritual, but the death gods call. But you know, that's life. The skull appears above him and it just goes blat. It's like not painful or anything, there's no rotting, it's just life later.
Just peaceful slump. Alright, well, that leaves us with a boy.
There two?
Singular boy.
I'm stunned, so really just one.
I guess
This
it's
gun
gonna
boy is fine. This guy, however, is going to get up and
Try to tackle me again?
can't even do that. Like,
Still like have movement, right? I think.
okay, well, what does he even do?
Bury away. Burrow away.
Can't, because Top's gonna smack him. Smack him in his behind, and that'll
Yeah.
kill him.
It's just an animal, Tough. If it's running away, better let it go.
Well, if like other travelers come around this route, get attacked too.
They want to climb this mountain no one ever goes directly into their territory.
You never know.
Yeah, that's kind of their fault. It's our fault for going in here. I feel bad killing them.
Yeah, it's just gonna.
They're just horny.
It's just gonna jump straight up in the air and land on the ogre and cricket.
Hello.
Uh,
It's still within your reach, technically.
God damn it.
Tough, do something.
as soon as he jumps like 5 feet off the ground, he's gonna whack him. Or try to.
It's a crit. No, stay down.
Sit, Ubu, sit.
Stay.
Bad dog.
9 plus 12, damn. Jesus.
So, Cricket and your ogre friend both take 36 points of bludgeoning and slashing damage as this thing leaps, claws out, and lands on you.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit! Wait, doesn't he need to jump 15 feet for that to happen?
He jumps 15 feet vertically and lands on top of you.
Oh, with Tunnel Fighter, if he moves more than 5, I could whack him. And make his speed
I
drop to
know,
0.
I just feel bad.
I'm sorry.
As we're 1 hit point, let him do something with his life.
I'll just go ahead and put my health back.
No, you take 36 points of slashing damage because the corpse falls on you.
5 feet.
As
Still one more.
oh, it's fucked. It's got 10 hit points and it's stunned, and there's all of you. Yeah, as it leaps into the air, Tough, you're able to cut it down, and its corpse just kind of like crashes on top of your ogre and cricket, and gouges out the ogre's eye, and the ogre dies.
Oh no!
And this is to Cricket's turn. You're able to roll out from under this like fairly heavy body.
Uses Arcane Ward to prevent 21 damage from the ogre.
Oh, do you have to?
Yeah, he's our guide.
Such a nameless NPC.
I know,
Okay.
but like I'm sure
It's
the
good trick.
the voice is gonna be real mad that we got her guide killed.
Another one of her people killed.
Great. Not only are you shitty, you and useless, you get my citizens killed.
Alright, he could physically kill this thing, so he's gonna try.
Oh! Oh, exactly!
Hey.
He just does it.
Nice.
2d4 plus 4. This is weapon.
This is why you never say to the NPCs, because they're kill-stealing bastards.
I don't give a shit about kill steals. At least not on this stuff.
Come on, Cricket, let's get a look at you.
Yeah, he comes over and cracks this thing's neck, and you guys are able
Good
to
going.
carry on.
This for
Oh.
you, Cricket.
Thank you. I'm okay. Oh, I feel much better now. But now I have
I
to walk the
do-
rest of the way.
I do want all of you guys to make new stealth checks.
Oh god, there's some vor. We have to leave your territory.
I mean, we gotta go find our friend no matter what, so let's just keep going.
Aha! Double digits.
Oh, ogre.
Oh,
It's
what's
okay.
That,
you-
ogre? What's that, ogre? I'm sorry, what is that? I can't hear you. What'd you say, ogre?
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I thought you were really stealthy, Mr. Ogre.
He's actually dragging.
Me and ogre are buddies over here. Just real loud. Sorry, I'm gonna take my boots off. That make
Zax
does that
and
help?
the ogre are both dragging one of the bodies with them.
Yeah, we're listen. We might as well take one, right?
It's good eating. Like,
Once you get past all the armor plating, I hear these things are real good.
it's like crab meat.
Yeah, it's like a lot of it.
you guys are able to continue on. Thankfully, much stealthier now. Partly because you're just more cautious and aware of your surroundings, and partly because a lot of them are now dead. You're able to progress up through the mountains, spend a couple more hours traveling before it starts to get. It's starting to get kind of dark. Do want, I guess, Tough. You can give me a perception check advantage.
Okay.
All right. With a 19, you can see very faintly, kind of peeking through a couple of the mountains. You can see a little bit of smoke.
Oh. Think that's them?
Might be.
Better play it cautious.
Does look like it'll be a little ways off. It'll be at least a day's travel for you guys on foot.
Right. Tell me when we're ready, set.
I say onward.
Alright. Dak, you can give me a survival check, and also Iskar, you can give me a survival check.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
So we find out if Iskar survives the night.
Oh, I didn't put a +2. Oh no, there is a +2 that one. This round also real bad. 15.
Excellent. Yeah, next morning, you guys wake up. For the sake of some expedience, because it's already been a while and I want to get Iskar back in already, you guys are able to follow the signs. The smoke is still visible on the horizon, and using that as a bit of a guide, combined with your tracking skills and your actual guide, you guys are able to progress through the mountains pretty safely and securely before coming to the top of a ridge that looks down into this valley. And in the valley, you can see just rubble. You can see there's cracked and broken trees, stone, large bricks that crumbled in on themselves. It's just this massive pile of destruction.
Oh boy, that looks real bad.
And kind of in the center of it, you can see a fire billowing some smoke.
Hey.
Cricket starts running.
Cole does too, and gets about like 20 feet, and it's like, okay, I'm just gonna kind of stagger. I'm sorry.
Drew picks up Cole and runs over with Cricket. He's probably not nearly as fast. Iskar, look out! There are 2 more dragons behind you!
I know one of them's in timeout.
Oh. Do we see the dragon? Probably ask.
No. So, as you guys get to the edge of this site, there's just rubble surrounding. Like, it's just rubble and ice that is surrounding this little safe space that Iskar is presumably in, or at least where the fire is coming from. For the tabaxi among you, it's easy enough to scale and climb, but it's tough going. Like, it's not smooth. Things constantly fall away from you as you try and climb up. Like, it's precarious and unstable. So even for those of you with the climb speed, I do need an athletics check.
No.
Nope.
Wait,
Does,
one of my possessions was a climbing kit.
does the climb speed give advantage by any chance?
You know what? I'll give you so yeah, you can roll again. Unfortunately, Simmons got a 5.
Ooh, much
I
better.
got a 15.
Iskar!
All right. So,
Iskar, I can't hear you if you're responding, but we're coming.
so Cole.
Where are you climbing? You can fly.
Zach, Cricket,
Oh
and
yeah, I
Knox.
can fly.
People,
Simmons tries to scale the mountain for a little while before remembering he could fly.
Achios, you can
I
fly.
love that Simmons actually has like an in-character reason for like the mistakes that all of us make as players, just forgetting what our characters can do.
I just
actually, yeah, that-
imagine him like climbing and then falling and catching himself with flying, just to like get
Start
back to the same
climbing.
spot
And then
and
start
start to
climbing.
climb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So actually, with that, you guys are all able to make it up. It's again precarious. Every once in a while, you'll go and grab for a brick that seems solid, and then it just breaks away, causing you to kind of lose your footing for a moment, stumble. The ice is slick and hard to hold on to, but eventually you all manage to climb up over this ridge, and you see inside there's a certainly not pristine, but there is a broken kind of courtyard, the remnants of it. And inside, you can see a kind of a silvery dragon who is currently kind of off in one corner, facing a wall. And then there's a small white dragon who is sitting kind of near the fire, and you see a kobold with white scales across most of their body, but they have this like reddish brown stripe from their forehead down to the tip of their tail, and from that are these like kind of branch-like stripes that kind of curl around their body.
Whoa. Iskar?
I'm not sure if that's me. Is that me?
Yep.
This is how I'm frozen solid. Hello.
Iskar, what happened?
I got eaten by a dragon.
You're
I have been reborn.
you're not dead. What you
Whoa, 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 whoa.
what's with the scales?
Dragons.
What happened?
Dragons.
Yeah, they're small. That's why is that one
They're
sitting in
not
the
that
corner?
small. They're old enough to know better.
I take it you've got them under control then.
I immediately go lay on Iskar because he looks like he's so cold he's turning into snow.
Thank you.
This silver dragon starts like thumping his tail like really angrily against the ground.
Easy.
You're okay though. You're okay.
I think so.
Can I look? Yeah. What can I look this over? Is he healthy? Is this necrosis? Is this what
Is he
is
really
this?
cold?
I don't think I'm dying.
You can give me a medicine check.
Absolutely. And based on what he has told me about his scales changing color rapidly before, I do also kind of suspect magic. And actually, I did see that firsthand too. Exposure to light.
As far as you can tell, the change appears to be primarily superficial and just a change of pigment. It's not like it's frostbite or anything dangerous or like harmful, as best as you can tell. But it's a little hard to fully assess at the moment.
Sure.
Just because, like, you don't have a ton of context, but he doesn't seem to be in any pain or uncomfortable in any way.
Yeah. Have I? Does anything about this like ring any bells about dragons or kobolds to me? Like, absorbing elements or reacting to light and cold in weird ways? Anything like that?
Nothing that you can really recall. Yeah, like as best as you can tell, and as far as you know, when a dragon has its element, that's kind of what it's got. It doesn't get extras or change over time or anything. So yeah, it's definitely odd. Like it's
Maybe if I heal them, they go back to normal.
Yeah, let's try that. Are you? Yeah, where are you hurt? Let's get you healed up.
I think I
so
have
you can
90
see that one of Iskar's legs, the foot, is pretty badly mangled. Just managed to put a splint on it, so it's not getting worse, but definitely could use some proper healing and possibly some bed rest.
Did you guys bring any
Got your clothes.
incense or herbs and spices?
Yeah, I have a pack full of pepper and some cumin and stuff like that. That
I,
is what they were worried about. We are very worried about you,
well,
Iskar.
it's Boots. I take it you haven't seen Boots in some time.
Yeah, not since I got eaten by a dragon. Did I tell you that?
Yeah, I was going to ask if I could verify and make sure it's you, because you look different. I don't know if you know that, but you look different. But the fact that you're concerned about
Like in a
Boots
good way or
confirms
like-
it. I'm into it. I just, I'm into it. I wasn't sure it was you, but after the Boots thing, I am. So who are your friends?
Oh, this is Pog and Dickhead. And Dickhead.
What?
Hog and Dickhead. I like it. Good. Strong draconic names.
What?
No, definitely Draconic. I've heard it before.
I had an uncle, Dickhead.
Yeah, see? He's told me all about him.
He made clocks.
They need to learn some manners, especially Dickhead. But I'm trying to teach them how to fly. We're working on it. They should definitely be able to fly.
Well, if you want to raise dragons, they're in the right place, I guess.
They're not Valteria's.
I would assume that is probably the case.
Oh, no.
I mean, like, probably
Oh.
so, but she definitely neglected them, and they have emotional problems.
I mean, that's true of all dragons, honestly, but
Valteria is our mother.
Yeah.
You seen her?
get ready to...
I mean,
Cole's doing a very obvious, cut it off at the mic motion at that.
You're,
Just kind of I don't do that.
we haven't... we've seen your mom before. She was trying to figure out what happened to her partner. What do you know about her partner?
I don't remember much.
Did they spend a lot of time here?
I think so. I was very young at the time.
Makes
Maybe
sense.
I wasn't even born. I've only heard stories.
That's fair.
Or I only remember stories.
Hey, y'all hungry? We got bullet.
I'm starving.
Okay, we'll talk over food, yeah? I'll start a
Alright.
fire. Oh, there's a fire right here. we take the bullet over.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys got to be starving. Your whole house fell apart.
They were trapped in a little cave,
Cave.
where presumably they have spent many decades without being able to fly and very rarely seeing their mother or the outside world.
Well, dragons, like birds, eventually get pushed from the nest when it's time for them to become adults and learn how to fly on their own. It's part of the growing up process. Leaving the nest,
But I think if they couldn't figure out how to fly when the castle was crashing, I think maybe we just need a little more work.
Maybe a little.
I mean,
more
you're
time.
indoors. Can't exactly fly with a roof above.
I'll give them flying lessons because I'm the only one of you that can actually fly. So
This car can fly.
But I don't want to.
Yeah, this car's got actual wings.
my wings are just as real, even if they're attached with clothes. Thack, don't judge.
I know they're real.
I don't like using them, so essentially they're just for show and bondage purposes.
Right.
You know that. But
Fuck, it's good to see you. You're okay, leg, we'll get that fixed up. Let's keep an eye on these colors. It's kind of pretty.
could you not hit on him for like 5 minutes? We just met again.
You're jealous, are you?
No.
Heck, you look very pretty too.
Oh, shucks.
Alright, let's get some food started.
Is that a new spot? I don't recognize this one.
Yeah, new spot? Look at where?
It's the one that looks like a bean.
No, it looks more like a heart. If you
Oh.
kind of tilt your head a bit.
I wonder where that come from. I guess never really look at that spot.
So this is probably, I get the feeling there is not one unified answer to this question. Is it just kind of normal for these dragons to be like, oh yeah, our mom's dead, I guess it's time to grow up now? Like, would that go that smoothly, or is it gonna like vary from dragon to dragon just like it would for people?
Yeah, like it's gonna vary from dragon to dragon, and honestly, it could vary depending on like how old they are and that sort of thing. So
Okay, alright.
How old are these dragons, would you reckon, Cricket?
I don't know how old I reckon these things are.
At least 100 almost, I think.
I mean,
Figs.
Arcana check.
Can I also
Yeah.
do this?
Advantage gives dragons?
This isn't even an Arcana check. I guess that could be a straight int check.
Can I do nature?
No.
Here's
Wow.
the int check. Real good.
All right. So Simmons has a flash of understanding.
24.
It's like the one Brazilian drama or whatever scene.
Brazilian dramas.
It's like the math.
The one with all the
flying
numbers
from-
and whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was.
And Simmons, you suddenly have this understanding that these dragons are probably only 10 years old at most.
They're like 10, I think.
Yeah,
I'm like pretty sure they're 10.
that's probably close to right, maybe.
Well, Cricket, I've never been so sure of anything in my life. I think they're 10.
It's purely on the fact that they mention not knowing their dad means that they would have had to be eggs at the time that he died.
That's a very good point. Good deduction. Good investigation work, Simmons.
You're welcome.
So, what do we do now?
Well, we should. We only hired our guide for a day. What is the time of day currently?
You just abandon this now. Like, oh, time's up. Bye.
Walks off.
It took you most of the day to get here.
I will ask the guide. Do you think it's prudent for us to travel back at night or to make camp here?
Well, it'll get pretty cold, and it'll be hard to see. Make travel pretty tough. We'll have to go back through that bullet territory, and they can see a lot better at night than we can.
That's for
You'll
sure.
have to wait.
All right, then another night it is. I think that's probably the safer option. You've been great, by the way, Bob. You've been a wonderful guide.
My pleasure.
I thought his name was Shrek.
That's racist. Stop that right now, Tarushka.
Actually, it's Nancy Prima Donna Cortez.
Yeah.
Well, that's a beautiful name.
That is a beautiful name. Alright. Well, I spend most of the evening making sure that Iskar is okay, but then entertaining and befriending these dragons, because that's going to be a thing. I play with the clouds with them. I make whatever shapes and words they want in Draconic. I tell them stories
Nice.
about dragons I know back home.
I help out too, because I can't let Cricket be the cool dragon uncle.
Dude, this character
He's not
is...
even a dragon.
Are you... Darush, commit. Philo out of character. I will end your life, sweetheart.
Bring it.
This character was made to befriend dragons.
I want to help though.
But you can obviously help. We can all befriend dragons because we're a party.
I'm not-
Let's cooperate.
I'm not gonna like butt in. I'm just gonna be like, oh look, he can shape clouds. Well, I can shape the water too.
Look, I can do it too.
They don't need friends; they need discipline.
They're 10.
It is always important that every good young dragon, as they're being brought up, has one strict parent and one fun parent. And no
Can I be
more
the fun
parents,
parent?
And no additional parents.
I mean,
Do you
they
guys
mis-
like candy? Have you ever
What?
had candy?
Do you like
We have-
cabbages?
I have a whole crate of candy and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, guys.
Why do you have so much candy?
Where did you get all that candy?
I bought it, duh.
A crate of it.
I mean, I used a whole gold, so that's like quite a bit of candy.
I was wondering what was in that crate. I thought you were going to like surprise us with some sort of really cool thing, like a magic item that you had somehow pilfered off of somebody.
Are you saying a crate of candy is not cool?
I mean, it's real cool, but, you know, just make sure I brush your teeth.
Well, I do have a surprise.
Is that why you're never hungry yet then?
No, I haven't opened the crate yet, because once
Oh,
you
okay.
open it, you break that seal. And then you keep going back and you get more, and you get more, and then you get more, and then the whole crate's gone, and then you feel really fat.
You said you had a surprise, though?
Never mind.
No, are you, no. You don't get to get out of that. What's the surprise?
Is it
Okay.
more beans?
Is it more
Thackeray.
beans?
Well, maybe, but
See,
Tough and
Vince?
Cole weren't here, so I saved them beans, because it was fun.
Oh no.
You guys want to do some beans?
Guys, nothing good ever happened from the beans. Why haven't we learned this lesson?
I have to believe in my heart of hearts that good things can happen in this world. I have to hold on to that belief.
I know, but listen, when you 6 times out of 6 shoot yourself in the foot and you want a good thing to happen from that, it's not gonna happen.
I refuse to accept that this world is only full of bad things.
Not the world, just these beans.
These beans are
You're-
a symbol for the world, though, Thackeray.
They're not, they're bullets, and you keep shooting yourself in the foot.
Alright, I'll have an unseen servant plant one then.
Maybe you just don't plant one.
No.
That's better.
No. What are we going to do all night? It's only like 7 o'clock. I'm not sleepy. Are you sleepy?
No, but
No.
like we have to do chores and stuff. Maybe set up camp.
That's what the unseen servants are for. Look, that one's bringing up firewood right now.
Okay.
So, do we have any charcoal or?
We can make char. Well, I don't know. That's a lot of work to set up. I'm sorry, I don't have any of the stuff that you need to bring back boots yet, but we can get some as soon as we get back to town.
Yeah, we got
I
some
could make
things.
charcoal if I wasn't in timeout.
You can't speak because you're in a zone of silence.
Also, there's a difference between charcoal and just burnt wood.
He just snorts a bit of fire. Corner.
Well, that means he can't hear us either.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you put the silence away? We gotta talk to these kids. You can't just keep disciplining
No,
them.
after I cast it, I can't uncast it.
What?
Iskar, I think 3 other people here know how the silent spell works.
It's concentration.
Is it?
Yeah,
One of them
It is, yeah.
You
Oh,
can't
okay.
cast darkness and silence at the same time. They're both concentration. Unless silence isn't. It's
No,
not.
it is. It is. 10
Oh,
minutes.
I thought one of them wasn't. All right. Then I dispel it.
Alright, let's plant some beans and play with some clouds, shall we?
Okay, I'm not taking part of this. You get yourself hurt. That's it.
That's
I'm-
acceptable. I know. It's good that
We're
one of
gonna-
us is being safe.
We're gonna try and cook this bullet, and I'm gonna try and figure out what to do with these kids.
Dak, I don't think you're supposed to cook bullets. They make explosion stuff.
I don't think that's right.
Technically, the jacketed bullet has not been invented yet, so it would just be lead balls. Nothing would happen. They would melt.
Oh.
Technically.
Well, fuck you, Cricket. You don't.
Language. That's not- Go. Don't. At least don't plant the beans nearby. Like,
No,
go.
of course not. We'll go out a little ways and down a hill or something.
Zachary, do you want help cooking?
Please. I've never cooked a bullet before.
Cool. Come watch this cool thing.
I will also make sure to leave one unseen servant with you to help cook and clean.
I'll lean over to Cricket before everybody runs out and starts playing. I'll be like, "Can you save one of the beans for me?"
Of course, yeah, I can do that. Well, they're Simmons. I don't
Can't
know how many
hear
he's
it.
got. Also,
Good day.
sorry, speak up. What's that?
Oh yeah. Can you
You
save
can
the
talk
beans?
to me too.
Hey, Simon! Can you save one of these beans for me?
I'll think about it.
Wow.
I probably will. I'm just messing with you. If Cole plants it, it's not my fault.
I'm not planting anything. I'm planting my ass directly on the ground. I'm not going to move.
Here, you can sit in this rucksack. Rucksack.
Well,
Alright.
fine. The people who want to have fun are going to go plant beans. We'll be back.
I'm going to sit in the injured area with this guy. I'm going to sit in the infirmary.
I am gonna check with
Yeah.
Iskar and be like, should we get them to like do a chore and then they can join us for beans as positive reinforcement when they do that chore? How should we do this?
Do not let the dragons near the beans.
They're gonna be at a safe distance.
Cricket, you ain't gonna like bring them out to play with fireworks. They're 10.
They're dragons.
And I do not consider you. I don't consider you the proper supervision. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna side with Dak on this one, only because the beans might be dangerous.
All right, I've been overridden.
We've seen them. They are dangerous. They've blown up.
I accept this. I accept this ruling. All right, the rest of us go play with beans.
Alright. Nobody gives the babies a gun.
Like, what?
Um,
I'm going to clean mine, like, right next to him. Just make it very... They're like, oh, you would look at that kid? Yeah, I bet you do.
You know what? You're right. That is very out of character. I'll give them my gun as well.
No, don't give them a gun. They don't got no fingers for it.
Is everyone beaning? Because if so, Cole's going to bean, but...
I think Thak and Daru are preparing food while we go bean.
We'll probably be nearish by.
Yeah,
That
we're
way
not- we're-
you can save our butts.
Exactly. We're not
You
like
walk
going-
all the way out there.
We're going far
Yeah,
enough
oh.
away that a small explosion wouldn't reach this place, but we're in sight. Like, you guys can watch us from the hill.
like
Yeah.
a large explosion.
Yeah, I'll watch from a safe distance.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys.
Real quick, I would
I
like
know.
Simmons to take some time and like look at me to determine what the fuck is wrong with me. I can't breathe. Every time that I laugh, it hurts.
It's a broken rib.
See, I didn't go to medical school. Lady just tells me what to do, like indirectly sometimes.
That is close enough.
Okay.
I'll fix it. And he punches you in the rib.
Ah! Ah!
Time out.
Oh, actually, that's not bad.
Holy shit, Simmons.
That's pretty good. So you could tell that he definitely broke something in there. You think that with like 5 points of concentrated lay on hands, you could like reset the rib, and that should heal it. It'll still be bruised and sore for probably a good day or so, but it'll at least like prevent it from getting worse.
I can do that.
Lay your hands on me.
You also think that
You
the
must.
same thing could be done for Iskar's leg, which would
What if we spent 10 points?
That's 10 points gone.
My leg.
Better. Now you couldn't walk probably soon, maybe.
Thanks, Simmons.
Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for. Kinda. Yeah, got that. But now I'm gonna go plant beans. Bye.
Okay.
Fun
bye.
with your beans, guys.
Alright, so who's the first victim?
I feel like
How many are
Simmons chooses, right? Like, how many do you have?
My inventory says I still have 6. I don't remember how many we had to begin with.
You have 6.
Yeah, he probably has 6.
All right. I mean, I assume we're just gonna have the unseen servant plant all these, right? Or do you guys want to actually plant them ourselves?
I want to plant it, then have the unseen servant water it.
Okay, that's fair. All right, yeah, we'll do that. So you go plant the first one, and then I'll have it water it.
Okay.
Quick question: do the dragons speak common?
They don't, actually.
Excellent.
Or at least you haven't seen them speak common.
I check. I see.
What do I roll for my bean?
You need to roll a d100. I need to pull up this chart.
Oh, so close.
So close. I think I deserve a +2 for hiding the beans for so long.
I feel like you guys... Okay, no, you didn't roll this one before.
There might be something good.
Roll a d6.
Oh.
And then 2d6 after that. So you just water the plant, and then like a fair bit of time passes before anything happens, and you kind of almost can get concerned that it just didn't work. It's kind of like when anytime in Mythbusters when they would go to set up an explosion, and the second it didn't go off,
Oh, this isn't good.
immediate panic of like, is something wrong? Is it safe? And then eventually a tiny little bush sprouts out from where the bean was planted, and you see several small, like kind of round, almost like kidney beans, dangle off of the bush, and they're just kind of like quivering there.
More beans!
More beans? Do they look like our current beans?
No. They're a little bit smaller, and the coloring is different.
Alright, I'm gonna have the unseen servant pluck one of the beans.
Alright, he plucks a bean. And it's just like kind of quivering in his hand.
I'm gonna have it try eating the bean.
Scared.
How aware are you of your servant's condition?
So, what do you mean condition? Oh, that's up to you. I like to think that I at least know enough about it to synchronize my illusions with it, but that's really kind of up to you. I mean, I assume that like any other spell, I kind of like know if it has been dispelled or if it dies suddenly or something.
All right. So your Unseen Servant's walking speed becomes 30.
Ooh.
It can't be reduced. Or it isn't reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance. Yeah. So,
Sick. Alright, it's gonna pick all the other beans and it's gonna walk around and hand them to the rest of us.
It's a jumping bean.
Very quickly.
as he goes to hand you the beans, the second he opens his hand to allow you to take it, the beans just start bouncing in his hand.
They're jumping beans, guys. They're jumping beans.
I already made that joke.
Daru, they're jumping beans.
I hear you from all the way back in this kitchen we've set up.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
And I say, oh, the jumping beans. I can't wait to see that.
Do you want one?
I'm very far away.
I'm a good thrower.
So yeah, you can add 6 jumping beans to your inventory with the effect of after eaten, you roll a d10, and then you have the effects of the boots of striding and springing for that many hours.
Holy shit. That is good stuff. Alright, do we just want to put those in party loot, or do we want to, like, have 6 people hold on to them?
See, Tack, something good happened finally.
Yeah!
There are
What
good things
happened?
in here.
We got jumping beans.
Like the little parasites inside the bean casing?
Yeah, except they're just beans. There's no bugs in them. And when you eat them, you get really, really good at jumping for, like, several hours.
Oh, that ain't so bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Till you fall over and break your leg.
Well, you know. Just rub some dirt in it.
Narrows his eyes and continues cooking.
Alright, so, who wants a jumping bean? I'm gonna take one.
I want one.
Let's give one to Daru.
How many
Please
beans
don't
we
put
get?
it. Was it 6?
Yeah, there are 6 total. 3 have been claimed. So 3 more. Who wants a jumping bean?
Tuff will take one.
Damn straight.
Yeah,
2
That'd
more.
be real good on tough.
Yeah.
Two left, and there's 2 dragons.
Pick them jump.
Oh, this could help them fly practice.
No. Like, does it slow down your descent when you fall?
I think so, right?
Oh,
So,
Not
yeah,
in the slightest.
that's what I worry about. You can jump high, but you're still gonna land. If you jump 10 feet up, it's a D6.
Yep, you're totally right. Okay, maybe not the dragons then. Let's just put 2 in party loot for situational use. We'll put them in the Noxiclock bags.
Notably, it does specify that it increases your jump distance, not jump height.
Okay.
For
That's
the
not
record,
bad.
For the record, so does the jump spell. I think it's been established that up is a distance.
Okay, cool.
I think. Feel free to yell at me.
No, if that's how the jump spell is worded, then I would, continue to assume that, like, by distance they include up.
Yeah.
Because otherwise that's stupid.
Exactly. I thought the same thing, and then I think it was in Bismarck's TOA where that got pointed out to me. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. Up is a distance. Like, yeah. Anyway, let's plant another bean.
more beans.
Wait, do we already plant one bean?
We planted one.
Yeah.
We got 5
What
left.
was it?
It gave us a bunch of jumping beans. They make you really good at jumping for 1d10 hours. Do you want one? We got 1 left, or we got 2 left over.
There's definitely no negative side effects.
I am okay.
All right, I'll put them in the party.
Jump pretty good anyway.
I mean, we'll find out if your unseen servant just dies. Well, no, it won't, because it's only gonna be around an hour. Never. More beans.
Right, who's the next victim?
So what we've been doing is one person plants it, but then the unseen servant waters it just to be safe. But I'll take the next one. I will plant it, I'll step back, and I'll let the unseen servant plant it, or water it.
How fast and
Alright.
planned then,
Give
yeah.
me D100.
$24 is pretty low.
That's
Might be
real
good.
low. Huh.
I love that. I love that. Oh, I love that.
So, first and foremost, I'm going to say, you don't plant it, apparently.
Okay.
What?
Okay, this is a big chunk of text, so I gotta read it. Give me a sec.
Stoop down to put it in the ground. It interrupts you.
Beans.
It's appropriate that Tabaxi planted the beans first.
Is it?
Beans.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Well, we also get it. We got to get Dak down here for that then.
What? Why? What's going on?
Bean.
You got beans.
Oh yeah, beans.
Goal Y.
Beans.
Beans.
Excellent. Okay. So my favorite part of this whole thing is that literally the description for this role starts with the phrase "the lucky person who pulls this bean out of the bag."
Yes.
Um.
That's got to be terrible.
So you, Cricket, as you pull out this bean and go to plant it, you look at it and it's got this just strange shape to it. You almost think you could see like a face in it or something, but for whatever reason, you are just completely enraptured by it. And the very thought of planting it or parting with this bean is just the worst feeling. Like you can't part with this.
Someone else go first. I want to spend a little more time with this one.
This is the One Ring and Golem, essentially.
Yeah, no, I think actually maybe this bean isn't made to be planted at all. I think that actually this bean is meant to be cherished and loved forever.
Hey, Cricket!
Ah,
I'm making this wonderful bean and cabbage stew, and I'm
don't touch my bean!
Yeah.
What?
Somebody cast remove curse on him quick.
I don't have that prepared today.
That's the actual text from the thing.
Paladins, watch out. What?
Oh my god.
I press you.
Cricket just goes back up to the camp and studies this bean. You guys have fun with your whatever it is you were doing.
Okay, maybe
Well-
no more beans.
This is a problem.
What did I tell you all?
This is great. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened.
It sure is.
Hey, do you know what I did the other day?
No, what?
It was really cool, but I don't want to talk about it in front of the dragon kids. But it was really neat. That was cooler than that bean.
That's a cool story. Yeah,
Hey, God damn it, look at me. Pay attention to me.
I'm looking at you.
He's stealing it from us. He's looking at it.
I'm really good, okay?
He's not taking his eyes off this thing. Like, as soon as you reach your hand out for it, and Cricket, like you
Hey,
see
hey!
it because you're looking at the bean.
This is my bean. You can't steal it again, you bean thief. Bean sneak. I know your type.
Bean stealing hooker.
You've stolen it once, you'll steal it again.
Yeah, probably.
Nobody can have this bean. This is my bean.
God, I really don't want to leave for work in the midst of all of this horse shit.
Cricket, get over this,
this mess.
I love it.
Mess.
Do you know what this
I've turned
bean is?
car-
This bean is. This is the one thing that I can control in this world. It's my bean. I can protect it. It's mine.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Later,
Hope the rest of the
Later,
show goes
man.
well.
We'll keep
Bye.
posted.
Thank you. Let me know if Cricket, like, tries to do things to this bean.
Cricket starts molesting the bean.
Wait, do I have? Can I? Oh, I can't
Special
polymorph.
water.
I can't polymorph a bean, can I?
sounding.
Oh no.
No,
Has to be a living creature.
I need
you
awaken.
could true polymorph it.
I swear to God.
How
Like,
much
if,
mana
if
do
you
I have?
if you polymorph a bean into a fucking like real doll, like Cole's is gonna materialize in your fucking room and slap.
Cricket goes to a corner by himself where nobody can interrupt him in his beanie ways. And he casts Sending to his father and says, Dad, I really, really need the Awaken spell. Do you have a ruby? I know I promised not to bug you. It could start a war, but this is really important. I have a very special bean.
Oh no! Harvey sets mind control on his baby.
Cricket, are you okay? You sound strange. I'm very concerned. Do you need someone to come bring you home?
Oh, never mind. It was a bad idea. They'll steal the bean from me. I don't have much mana left. I can't talk to them. No, they'll steal it. They'll steal it. They'll steal it. They'll take me home. They'll take me away from the bean. They'll take me away from the bean. Can't have that.
I'm over here and I'm laughing a lot, but I'm also really concerned. Cricket's gone from Cricket to Golem obsessed bean gremlin and
Just make it.
Cricket the
Schmeagle.
bean gremlin.
Hang on, I've got an experiment.
This is now
Oh,
the
guys.
second Tabaxi rogue obsessing over a bean child that I have played.
Step one step
Don't-
down. This isn't even a child.
Don't tell Cricket.
Don't say that about my
got his
bean.
bean. I've got his bean. He's got a fake. He doesn't know.
It's a deception check.
Cricket knows it's the real bean.
No,
Oh.
it's the real bean. I know where this bean is at all times. Nothing can take this bean from me. Anyway, go do whatever you were doing with your other dumb beans.
Because there's no saving throw associated with this, I'm going to give you inspiration. For the deep commitment to this.
well, do we plant more beans and risk more bean madness?
I mean, he seems really happy. I'd actually like to get my hands on him.
I don't know. Do you?
This is the happiest I've been in like 5 years. I have it. I have everything that I need. Right
The
here.
happiest you've been.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
No more beans for now. If I didn't have my paladin +2, I would have died. Or not +2, +4. What did I roll? Oh wait, never mind. That should be higher than. Nope, that's right.
Iskar, can I go plant a bean?
Which one is this? Is this Pog or Dickhead?
This is Pog.
Um,
I've been very good.
you have. You can plant one bean.
What's he asking, Iskar?
He wants to plant a bean.
Don't let him. Don't let that child plant no bean.
I'm gonna let him plant a bean. He's gonna plant. I get one bean. He plants my bean.
Iskar, that's giving the child a grenade. It could explode or make him Gollum.
But he wants to.
I thought you were trying to teach him responsibility. Sometimes you gotta say no.
I have to reward him and make his brother feel jealous so that his brother will learn when to not be a dickhead.
That's not how this works.
But that means I have to save a bean for when dickhead's not a dickhead.
Hog goes over to Simmons and nudges you for a bean.
See, Iskar, when you make a relationship between two brothers based on jealousy, it ruins it.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh.
You can't make it a competitive relationship. That's not what families do.
I don't know how to do like sibling stuff.
That's okay. I got like 9, 10. I lost count. It's like 12. How many we Drake? 24?
I think it was established number that we're going with.
Got a lot of experience here.
Like I've never worked in a kobold nursery. I don't know a whole lot about it except that they usually go to training mines.
Yeah, these ain't kobolds, I think.
I mean,
They mature differently. I think kobolds mature like what, 2?
Well, I mean that's when they go to the mines, yeah, but like they're not.
Yeah,
adults.
functionally adults, right? A 2,
No, not at 2. At 7.
7. Yeah, these are 10. They still seem and act like they're around, 10. Oh no, it's spreading.
Somebody please save me.
No, your character's gonna stay like this for the rest of your life.
Oh
The
god.
campaign is derailed. You no longer care about
There's no
anything
saving
besides
throw.
bean.
The effects are immediate.
Forget Lana. This is what you brought. I warned you.
So Fuda tried yanking the bean away, but he's gonna let Cricket sit in what he's done for a little bit.
Oh man, if I destroyed that bean, you're gonna like think I murdered your
I don't know.
everything.
It doesn't say anything about what happens if the bean is like destroyed,
Destroyed.
or taken.
Oh, it sure does.
Oh,
Oh.
Post it. You don't know.
Oh no!
god damn it.
Hey Cricket, what's the best way we can help you take care of your bean even more?
I kind of want to put it on a necklace so that it's always really close to my heart.
That won't hurt it, right?
No, of
Put it
course
in a
not.
necklace.
Yeah, that way it'll be very close and protected.
Yeah, but what if it's like cursed and necklaces make it die?
No, I don't think it's cursed. If it was cursed, I wouldn't love it so much.
Oh no, some curses you don't detect. It's not about like a
Thackeray.
bad.
Thackeray, my dear sweet Thackeray. I've spent a long time researching magic and curses, especially. If this was cursed, it wouldn't be so beautiful. It would be. I would know. I would know.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you don't detect lots of curses. A lot of them are hidden.
Yeah.
What if putting this on the necklace will make it combust?
Well, then I wouldn't do that.
So how about we have Nox detect it with his what do you call that thing he does? Identify? You
Yeah.
don't gotta give it to him.
I know.
But he'll tell you everything there is to know about the bean.
Yeah. Just we get to touch it together. Like he can't take it. It's mine.
Of course he can't take it. It's your bean alone.
He can touch it if he wants. I guess. I love. I'm all about free love. You know. I think that there is enough love in me to go around. But this is mine and special, so he can
Of
just
course.
touch it a little, but not much. Well,
So you're
yeah,
good.
whatever you want. You can have it. Here.
Cool. Looks at it, pockets it.
Sure.
Hey, can I also see your? He's gonna keep on asking for his weapon.
Yeah. I mean, you need both to play him, right? Yeah. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Starving him. So yeah, when Cricket agrees, he Thack asks Nox to come over. see if he can identify this thing, and maybe there's a curse that we could learn about.
Yes. I will look at.
Don't take it. Just touch it. Just touch it. It's fine.
Yeah, just touch it, stroke it a little.
Gentle. It likes it gentle.
Real gentle, like.
I mean, do you let me take it?
No.
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 Just
Well,
touch.
I mean, like I'm holding it right. I'm not like taking it away from you.
No, just put your finger
Just
on it. Knock.
one finger. I know how this spell works.
No, it has to sit in my palm.
Okay. Well, all right. Here. I'll put my 3
your
fingers
hands up.
around it. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm like, I've got it pinched between all 5 of my fingers, and I'm resting it on your palm.
Identified.
Tell me more about my bean, man. I want to know everything about this bean.
What do I know about the bean?
Did you cast Identify?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ! I just saw Twitch chat.
It's just a real nice bean.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's Twitch chat saying?
Just bean.
Bean.
Yeah, it's a real nice bean. Thanks.
There's definitely some magic going on, but it's really layered, and Identify just isn't cutting through it.
Oh,
That's how good of a bean it is.
It's not like weak to being put in necklaces or anything, right? Like it's safe to put it in a necklace.
I mean, it does seem so. Like,
All right,
that's good.
all right. I'm gonna make a necklace for it. Here, I don't need this crummy necklace anymore.
Whoa, which necklace are you throwing away?
Oh God, that hurts. Oh, that hurts.
Like, oh, don't worry, I'll hold on to that for you.
Yeah, you're able to twist a little bit of wire around it and make a little necklace for your bean.
Perfect. That will never go anywhere. I can bean with this bean forever.
Bean Boozled for the episode name.
Pretty good.
I'm so sorry, guys. I cannot drive the next 4 beans because I have something to deal with over here.
Can
Colin
we,
planting shit.
I still wish to plant a bean.
His car, he making noises at me. What's he saying?
He wants to plant a bean. Give him a bean.
Don't give him a bean.
Okay.
Give him a
You've
bean.
seen what happened to Cricket.
Show
Give
him
him the stick.
Show him the truth. Show him the light.
Okay. Here's a bean. You have to use water on. Oh wait, I have minor illusion. I'll just show it.
The world can be in a beautiful place.
I show Pog the image of a bean and then watering the bean after it's put underground.
Right. He takes it and he goes and he plants it right in the center of the courtyard.
Oh
No, oh, come on.
Oh, let the boy plant it.
Oh no, 44 Japanese death.
Also, notably, Dak, if you want to give me a cooking tools check with advantage because Ruru's helping you.
Okay, at least the meal is 23. At least the bullets going.
Alright, first sentence already off to a great start with this one.
I'm scared.
A bright flash of light temporarily blinds everyone for 1 round.
Oh no.
That's just the first sentence.
Yeah, when they recover their sight, everything they see is in black and white.
Ah.
Oh man, so like nothing's changed.
Guys, I think all of these beans are terrible.
I've been saying that
Hey, the
nonstop.
jumping beans were good.
There goes that plan.
Mm,
When this is all said and done, I have
okay,
to know.
I'm gonna re-roll this one because, as funny as it is, it's not quite right thematically.
Not quite right.
Oh boy.
I'm scared.
I think we just need to throw these beans away.
No!
Don't throw the beans. They might explode.
Maybe if I throw the rest of the beans, Cricket's bean will explode.
Then don't do it! I trusted you.
Your voice. Ah.
Oof.
No.
Mm.
Cool.
Oh no.
Nothing happens.
That's the worst.
Look, Pog, the magic is working. It's magically given you the ability to learn how to fly.
He kind of flaps his wings and flies up a couple feet before falling down.
I said learn how to fly, not the ability to fly, but now you can learn.
I think you're trying to bamboozle me.
No, why would I do that?
I don't know, but it's rude. Also, that stew smells delicious, furry man.
Oh, give him some stew.
Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, dickhead, come over here and get some stew.
Give him some stew. I try to find a place where we can pour it in. Here's a bucket.
Yeah, they both start eating. The stew turned out pretty decent. Bullet meat's kind of tough initially, but if you stew it, it gets pretty soft and it has a good flavor to it. So
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh,
it's nice and hearty, and given the cold environment and climate, it's like kind of perfect food for this weather.
After cooking, I'm flipping through my spell book, just like remove curse all over again.
Anyone else want a bean?
Simmons,
Wait, do you have
no.
another one?
No.
You have to tell me if you have another one. Simmons, do you have another bean?
I mean, it's not as good as your bean.
Simmons, don't lie to me. I know it's not as good as my bean, but do you have another bean? Give me a bean. Give me a bean.
I'm gonna run over and plant it before Cricket can.
No, come back here.
Why, why would
I
you pour
chase him.
this to water?
Roll a d100.
No way.
Oh,
The flashbang.
Well, alright, roll another d100. Great. Roll a d4.
And D2.
D2.
For whatever the hell with this was.
Wow.
great.
All of those were awful.
Yeah. That's gonna have consequences later.
I don't like that.
Stop planting beans.
For the record, that one could have been very good. But yeah. Cricket catches up to you.
Where are the beans? Where are the beans?
That was the last bean, except for the one I'm saving for Duru, and you can't have that one.
Let me see it.
Why?
I want to see if it's special.
I'm not letting you hold it. You can look at it.
I just want to look at it.
Okay. Show him the bean.
Okay, it's just a dumb bean. I don't care.
I'm really worried what that 10, that 13, that 2, and that 1 mean.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Well, let's move on with our lives until mine ends because of a bean.
Yep. Alright, let's settle in.
Alright.
Okay, I need someone to help me build 2 really big tents. No, 1 really big tent.
Should be.
And I
We
need
have
some charcoal and incense.
We don't have those, but we have charcoal. I think we just have to like get out these logs after.
Well, there's a difference. Like, charcoal isn't just burned wood.
Wait, I don't need the material components if I have an arcane focus, right?
Unless they're consumed, and they are consumed for Find Familiar.
Consumed or have a material cost,
Yeah, they have a
like
listed
money.
cost. All right.
Also-
I can help you set up some tents and stuff.
Yeah, I look for a tarp. With Cricket's help, it's a 28. Some broken bees.
Can we also make like
Go
Well,
on
none.
this
No, never
small
mind.
hammock for your bean.
Well, yeah, I thought about it, but I'd rather keep it with me just to be safe, you know.
You want to wear the hammock around your neck.
Well, I've already got this really cool necklace that I made. So I think I'll just stick to that.
Yeah. Aggressively flips through book.
Alright. Yeah, you guys are able to set up a bit of a tent and shelter here. Iskar's fire is still going, so it's decently warm around here. You guys are able to kind of settle in comfortably for a rest. Around like midnight, you do get woken up by this like howling sound.
What does it belong to? Can I nature check that? Who's howling?
So you check outside. You see Dickhead sitting on like part of the rubble and is just kind of like howling up to the sky.
Oh no!
Oh,
Bean done
no.
turned them into a werewolf.
Oh
No.
no!
But
That means Simmons.
no, Dick had never planted a bean. Why are you
Those
howling?
Pog.
You're keeping everyone awake.
Mother's been gone for a long time.
Oh, she's not coming back for sure.
You don't know that.
I kind of do. I'm gonna
What am I
approach him
supposed to do?
and like hug his neck. Okay. You're a dragon. Okay. You don't need anybody else. You're powerful enough to be all on your own and independent. Look how big you are. You can already probably eat a horse.
I do like horse.
Yeah, horse is delicious. Valteria did not give you very much attention, did she?
She gave us lots of attention.
I think she gave you lots of food, but weren't you locked in an ice cave? And you don't even know how to fly yet.
She would spend many hours with us in that cave.
Well, Valteria got herself into a lot of trouble, and so she's gone away for a very long time. It's not your fault, but we got to do something now, right? And you can't wait for her to come back. You'll be waiting for a very, very long time, perhaps indefinitely. So it's
Why
time to
wouldn't she
start.
come back?
Because she
Whose
can't.
fault is it?
So she's a dragon, and she's moved on to the next stage of dragon life. Do you know about reincarnation?
I do not.
Well, when a dragon dies, it isn't truly dead, right? So its body may expire. However, its spirit, soul, will move on into a new dragon, and they start a new life. In that way, every dragon is immortal and lives on forever. Similar to you. You would have been another dragon. You can't remember your old life. But at some point, you would have died. And when you died, you became you. So now we're happy that you're here. And the same thing happened to Valteria. She has become a new dragon somewhere in the world.
Is that why you were white now?
I kind of thought that was because I was very, very cold. But I'm starting to think that I don't. Am I white? Oh,
Mr.
I don't think I'm reincarnated Valteria. But I might be. You never know. So anyway, the next thing is for you and Pog. This is why you need to be kinder to each other, because you're all you've got in the world. Instead of Valteria, you've got each other, and that matters a lot. And so you're going to have to learn to get along a little bit better, because you're going to miss Valteria, and Pog's going to miss Valteria. And in order to help each other, like if you are kinder to each other, you'll help each other get through this. Do you know what I mean? The feelings will go away soon. But you're independent now.
This is confusing. And he's a big dumb idiot. But I think I understand.
I mean, you're kind of a big dumb idiot too. You can't be that much smarter than Simmons at this age. Wait, are you silver or white?
He's silver.
Was Valteria silver?
She was white.
Oh,
Hermit was silver.
I can't tell.
That's probably true.
Anyway, how long is it going to work? Because Valteria is still in an egg somewhere, and you can't hear anything when you're in an egg. Everyone knows that.
I will have to look for that egg.
Well, once we learn how to fly, we'll be able to cover a lot of ground and look for all kinds of eggs.
Okay. I'll return to my corner. He goes back to his little corner and stares at the wall.
Okay. I'm just gonna hang out with him for the night, and we'll try to get some sleep.
He should also be slightly healed, because that's scary.
Does Cricket ever sleep this night, or is he up all night with the bean?
Do we hear weird sounds?
So okay,
Are you flicking the bean?
Oh my god.
after there is definitely like 3 or 4 hours of just like absolute raw fascination. Eventually, I do go back to Tough and like, hey, Tough, those can I get my thing back just in case like something comes up and I need to like fight.
Have what back?
I don't know. You took something from him.
I don't recall. It mustn't be important.
No, what was it? It was something, and then I stepped out here and I forgot about it. The whole time he's just staring at this bean. It's like, when you go to the kitchen to get something, you don't remember what it was. You sure I didn't give you something?
Yeah, Def hands over his stuff.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean this,
No.
this stuff?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that you don't remember. It seems like you only remember anything about that bean.
What about my bean? If you know more about my bean, tell me about my bean. I've been trying to pry its juicy tendril, secrets out all afternoon, but it just won't talk to me. I'm trying to butter it up, give it a good time. It's playing hard to get.
Yeah. Beans are like that.
Are they? What do you know about beans?
I know a lot about beans, man. I know a lot about veggies, and beans in particular.
I forgot. Yeah, man. Tell me everything. How can I be a better person for my bean?
Well, I've heard stories, but there's some beans, like the most special of beans,
So this one.
are of like the highest class.
Yeah.
There's like get this. There's beans, and then there's the bean.
Right, like the capital bean trademark.
Yeah,
Yeah, this one.
and like beans you plant in soil, but the bean, like it doesn't show its true potential unless you plant it in like lava.
Fuck, I hope you roll real high, Tom. I hope you roll real high, because I'm real good at this. Okay, and then what happens?
Yeah, fuck.
I'm gonna assume that's identical to your deception.
Yeah, it's the same.
You've been...
Can I give him my inspiration, please?
Yeah. Do I get inspiration?
Go for it. If he's giving you inspiration, go for it.
Wait, don't you have it already anyway?
Yeah,
You were one of the people that got it at the start of the session.
Okay, cool.
This is my fault. I'll give you inspiration at a later date.
It's all good. There we go.
Okay, and then what happens?
Oh man. And then it like evolves into like this god tree. Like
Okay.
it like grows like beyond like as far as you can see into the, and then it like drops, it just like grows all of the beans. Like you could have
More of them.
more. Yeah, more.
So you're telling me that no matter what else happens, I have to make sure that this bean makes it into lava. No matter the cost. Good. That's good to know. Thank you. I'm gonna go.
I mean, not no matter the cost, but like it's pretty important.
Well, yeah, no, it sounds like it's the most important thing. So, maybe it'll stop all of whatever it is we were doing.
It doesn't work if you jump in with it.
Well, why not?
Because it taints it. It has to go in there solo.
Do you know where some some lava is around here? Anyway.
Could be wrong, but I think there's lots of it near volcanoes.
Yeah. No. Shit. Tough. Yeah, that's where lava's usually found. Do you know where a volcano is?
Abort mission. This is not going well.
I mean, we could trial and error, but like, what's the closest thing to fire?
I mean, yeah, but you just told me it has to be lava, so like, I don't want to fuck this up. This is important.
I mean, it can't ruin it. It's like the bean. Nothing can like.
I don't know about that, because when I like do this, it squishes a little bit. This is my precious squishy little baby bean.
Oh yeah, it does that. Yeah, it gives a little bit for you, but like anyone else, like can't do shit.
What, really?
Yeah. Like, see, Tough goes to like try and squish
Whoa,
it.
whoa,
Like,
this is mine. You can't have.
Okay.
You can't have this one. You can like here. You can touch it. Just I gotta touch it. Here.
Gotcha. Goes to like try and like imitate squeezing it as hard as he can. Doesn't give. You like veins popping his head.
So, notably, Cricket, the thought of having so many of these beans feels like it would diminish the value of having just this bean. If there were a lot of them, then it would just not be as
right.
But then the world will be rebeamed.
Yeah, that's great. That's great and all. Okay. Well, thank you for your bean knowledge. I knew that I could count on you for all of the information that I needed about beans.
Yeah, anytime.
Hey, do you know what happened to my other necklace?
I think Thack has it, doesn't he?
Oh, that's okay. That'll work. I'll go talk to him. I made some rash decisions, that necklace is still. I gotta like talk to people. That's still pretty important, and I am here for a reason. This bean. You've seen it, right? Did you see it? Look at this bean.
Oh, it's one sexy bean.
All right. I'm gonna go find Thack and get my necklace back, and probably fall asleep in there.
All right. You take it easy, man, and get some sleep. That bean will be just fine.
Yeah, it's not gonna like grow legs and wander off and leave me all alone, right? I'll come knock out like near you, and I'll keep an eye out, make sure no one takes that bean from you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Alright, so important question. Does anyone try and take the bean?
Oh, I'm definitely
Please, for the love of God, someone do
Definitely
something.
taking
Yeah.
Definitely taking the bean. Definitely taking it.
Wait. Silly falls asleep. I'll use silence and darkness, and we'll get it then.
Oh yeah, we can finally use our combo.
Oh, thank fuck.
Do a
Alright,
little
so
darkness ritual, do a little silence ritual. Get in there.
Wait, you can't have both, right?
And they're both concentration.
You can do darkness, right?
No, I can see in darkness, but I can't make it.
Oh, we'll do silence then. It'll be regular darkness anyway.
But he can see in that, and he already can't hear.
He can't see me.
And he won't be able to see me, but I'll be able to see him. I feel like darkness would be better. He's already.
I think silence is better, but you stay outside.
No.
Because I can't emphasize enough that his hearing is very bad.
That's true.
I take a voluntary -5 to perception, like when I am awake and actively listening. I pretty much am guaranteed to auto fail hearing while I'm asleep.
But the bean.
It's the only time
The
that this will
bean
ever
can't
work in
hear.
my favor. So please take advantage of it.
What kind of perception does the bean have?
It's a bean.
I don't know. He's been talking awful lot, like talking that.
He's
bean up
crazy. It's just a bean, Iskar. I think we could just burn the bean and be done.
Let's swap it with another bean.
No, he'll notice it's different. He noticed this one was different earlier.
I'd rather he notice it's different than notice it's gone.
I'd rather he notice it's gone and then have to deal with it.
We need
He can mourn the bean.
we need a tiebreaker.
Fine.
Let's rope.
Okay.
let's
So
rope
when I
back
was
into this.
little, I
He's
had a
smart.
goldfish and it died, and my mom flushed it, and then I got another one, and then I was still obsessed with the goldfish because I didn't realize it was a different goldfish. So I feel like we still have the same problem. So we just have to show him that the goldfish is fucking dead, and then he can move.
I
and
will
if
eat
he
the
wants-
bean.
No, don't eat it. The Nox said they explode.
Oh,
Would y'all keep it down? Some people trying to sleep so they can prepare spells in the morning.
prepare remove curse.
That's what I'm doing.
Hurry up.
Okay. Well, I guess we've been loud enough that Cricket's still not here, so there I'm right.
All right, let's go.
All right,
Mission Impossible theme.
you guys begin to sneak in. What are you casting?
Darkness.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. Whoever is trying to creep up to Cricket.
Ugh!
Do you want my inspiration on that? Oh, you had advantage.
I'm
Okay.
sure I have advantage.
Yeah. You sleep in your darkness. Cricket, give me a perception check with advantage.
Oh, advantage! Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
Okay.
7
Both
for
of you
feeling.
get up to Cricket without him stirring. It's like every scene from Indiana Jones and about to make the swap. Whichever one of you wants to take the bean, try and make a sleight of hand check. And Cricket, I need you to make another perception check.
Are you trained in that, Simmons?
Yeah, I've got a +9.
You also, I'm sure you have expertise in snatching beans. Go ahead. You've done this before. Get it. Nice.
Nice.
All right. Carefully tuck the bean away. Both are able to creep silently out of and away from Cricket. Simmons, you feel no such connection or attachment to this bean.
High
It's
five,
just
Simmons.
a stupid bean.
It's okay. It happens to lots of people on their first time.
Oh god. Okay. So
Let's
I'm just
burn it.
gonna set it on fire. Yeah, that was my idea.
Oh no.
Slightly suspicious that it's not going to resist being burned, so let's keep an eye on it. We'll roast it like a marshmallow.
Alright, you begin to roast it, and as Iskar suspected, it doesn't burn.
Okay. Problem.
Step on it.
Let's see if Thak has some acid.
Maybe Nox, because Nox isn't in the room with Cricket.
All right. I'm going to put it on a rock, and then I'm
Oh,
going
we
to...
can just squeeze chips and he'll barf.
Let's try that next. Let's try this first. Hang on. I'm going to put it on a rock. Where's my thing? And I'm going to breathe on it.
coats the bean in ice, but does not destroy it.
That came out weird.
That's different than usual.
Oh, hang on, I got this. I'm gonna cast Dragon Breath, and it's set to fire, but I think I can choose the element, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna choose acid. We're gonna acidify it. We're gonna melt it.
All right, breathe a bunch of acid onto this thing, and the acid melts away at stone and rock, leaving just the bean.
Oh fuck!
Cricket, I need you to make another perception check.
This is the most aware that Cricket will ever be while sleeping.
You're still totally out.
So I just crit the bean.
We gotta wait. We gotta wake that back up.
You smash it with a massive, blinding, radiant flame sword. And there's a big scorch mark across the bean, but it is still whole and relatively intact.
I cast command at the bean, and I say, or I guess, yeah.
All right.
I mean, it's
Here's
a
what I'll
bean,
do.
so it just
Okay.
Fine.
stays there.
What?
I'm gonna divine sense this bean.
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna cast Flock of Familiars to summon Mini Bootses, and I will give the bean to one of the Mini Bootses, and then I will dismiss him.
Okay. Yeah, the block vanish and the beam disappears.
Done.
Yeah, that'll work.
High five.
High five.
So, like, imagine this, but instead of a ring, it's the beat.
We did it. We saved.
Now for the fallout where he's really super upset and tries to kill us both.
I feel like we should have swapped it with a diamond so that we could tell him that being turned into a diamond.
Okay, do you think we should do that still? We have time.
Yeah, go here. Take this diamond.
Okay.
Because I may not have literally anything on my person, but I have Alteria's Horde, as much of it as I could hold and swallow.
Which, by the way, was about 100 gold pieces.
I definitely, I'm putting that much. I definitely got a diamond in there, right? Some kind of, come on, some ruby or something.
Emerald. I have emeralds from earlier. No, I don't. That was a different campaign. That was a different campaign. Never
I'm just
mind.
gonna assume some of the 100 gold pieces worth of treasure that I collected was a diamond.
There's a piece of quartz that's kind of diamond cut.
Perfect. Go put that where the bean was.
Okay. Okay, never mind. Concentration on darkness broke, so it's just a straight stealth check to get back in there.
Good luck. Can I assist him by like putting a pillow over Cricket's head?
No.
Oh.
You are able to go in and replace it with a small piece of quartz.
Nice.
You'll never know.
With that, the next day comes. Cricket, you immediately notice that your bean is gone.
That's weird. Thack, Thack, where's my bean? Have you seen my bean? Thack, get up, get up, get up.
Magic compels you that because you don't know who stole your bean, everyone is guilty of stealing your bean.
Thack, where's... This isn't funny. Hey, wake up, wake up, wake up. This isn't funny.
What's going on?
Where'd the bean go?
Bean?
Yeah, the bean. Don't play stupid, Thack. Where'd my bean go?
Around your neck. You slept with it.
No, what is rock quartz? No, where'd my bean go?
He thinks about it, and it's like, alright, that happened last. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go cast Locate Bean.
Oh, thank you.
That's how this, like, spell just, like, starts concentrating. 10 minutes later, he shuts it. Alright, come here.
Alright. Bean. Bean, I hope it's okay.
And he just, like, swats him across the face.
Oh, jeez.
Smashes Cricket with his spell tome.
Just bare open hand.
There's this weird moment as the hand connects where everything kind of slows down and we see this like weird slow-mo slap as Cricket's face gets all distorted. But as your mouth kind of gets opened from the just barehanded slap from this, 20 strength? No.
Oh, yeah.
18.
This weird, like dark flicker, like spittle, expels from your mouth and then disappears, like smoke, essentially, as the curse is removed.
Cricket, like, holds his hand to his face, and he looks down, and there's probably a little bit of, like, blood running from the side of his chin or whatever. And then he looks back up, he's like, I've never felt so empty in my entire life.
Breakfast will help.
Thanks.
Next time I tell you not to plant beans, you don't plant no fucking beans!
Whoa! Okay, it was worth it to hear you say fuck again.
He gets up and storms out.
Hey, you're right. Listen.
Goes to Simmons, extends a hand. Beans! Now.
What?
Give me the beans.
I told Cricket yesterday I don't have any more beans.
The rest of the beans, you are saving one for Daru.
Thack's been affected by the curse.
That was the one I planted. I lied to Cricket.
I don't remember how many they used, but I think they used all of them.
As long as the last one. He stops, thinks about flashbang, dragon, bushes. There's one more. There's one more bean.
But I decepted you and you have to believe me.
Oh, I believe you, but I'm smart.
I was gonna say, that is not how that works.
Yeah.
Fine. He goes behind a bush and comes back with one bean.
Oh, you just lost it.
Uh-huh.
Dad. Take the bean. I'ma look across and like, I'm sorry, Daru, by the way. He's gonna just huck it across the horizon. He's gonna use the catapult spell.
Can I make a perception check to see where it lands?
Straight up into the sun. You gotta stare up into the sun.
Yeah, you're able to follow it for a second, and then it does hit the sun, and you're just blinded, and you lose sight of it. You know it went. You know the vague direction, but you don't see where it.
I'm gonna spend the better half of that morning going in that vague direction.
Where you going, Simmons?
I have to pee, Thack. Sometimes we do that.
There's a bush right there.
Yeah, but I don't want to pee on that one.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I don't think there's going to be
That
time
might be
for
the
this
same
to
as
happen.
planting it.
Excellent.
Oh. It's the same
Oh, no.
thing too. Whatever the fuck this 10 is.
What is this?
God, he got a 75 though. So goddamn.
I don't know what this is.
So
No one watered it.
the effects of this thing are okay. So on a 10,
I'm scared.
I can't
the
wait.
land within a D4 mile radius becomes either very fertile or very dead
Oh no.
for 1 or 2 years. The first two killed it very badly for
Oh,
several years, and this one is apparently going to rejuvenate it.
it's fitting.
So, yeah, the effects don't take place like immediately. Like it takes a couple of weeks for everything to like die or grow. So like, you guys aren't probably going to notice it
Yeah.
until you come back later and find this place. So
It's beautiful. And it's
probably
'cause of
exactly the
those
same because the death and life
Cancelled
probably
out.
got further out.
It'll start dying for 2 days and then just bounce back immediately.
Well, it's going to be weird because there's just going to be like a bullseye ring of death around it, and then a bunch of life in the center. Because of the way the radius is worked out. So
That's weird.
Alright. Well, that was
That
the
was-
bean adventure.
that was all the beans.
No, I still have a bean.
Notably,
I pocketed one to give to Dickhead later, and then we never used it. I
Sick.
think. So I think there's one bean left.
no, I think you used the
Yeah, you.
Did we?
Yeah, there was a flash.
Because Pog used one, Cricket took one, I used 2, Thack threw 1. That's only 5.
You
Pog
used
planted
another
one.
one while you were running from me.
Yeah.
Used another one when I was running from you?
Yeah, when I
Remember?
was trying to chase it down in the middle, like later that night, you planned
'cause it was this-
Fest.
No, I used 2. I used that one and that one.
Oh, did you say 2 already? Okay, just kidding.
Yeah, I used 2.
Gotcha.
So there should be 1 left.
Alright. Either way, that guy.
1 + 1 + 2 + 1.
Yeah. And then there's still one more. That's like we gotta find that last one and throw it.
I'm pretty sure you guys are out of beans.
Okay.
That, Cricket, Pog, 2 more. That's still 5.
Tough didn't plant one. Cole didn't plant one.
No.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's just 5. There's like one more left.
I really want to see like a Cricket Galadriel theme or something.
Let's assume that one's on Daru's person.
Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That is the easiest way to do it, is to just say that Daru took it. That way we can deal with that problem later, and Daru can have a chance to like plant it before all this goes down.
great.
So,
Then I won't
Zach-
close this tab.
Excellent.
Great.
Thack worries about it for a bit, then it's like, if no one knows where it is, that's fine.
I've been looking for that stupid list, like, since we first messed with the beans, because I want to know the list.
Yeah, when this is all over, I have to see this list, because this is the
Oh,
coolest
I can-
list that I've ever seen.
I
I
found
know
it
what this
already.
is. Yeah, it's,
Like,
it
Jesus.
was the first thing that I found.
It's like probably the first list.
It is the first list.
Everything I'm seeing is like the official list, and this isn't the official list.
This ain't official. I'm like, I
Also,
didn't
you
even-
fuckers cheating.
I was gonna say, I haven't looked for it at all.
I mean, I looked for it after.
I was just curious because the one that I planted did nothing, and I was like, "Well, what?" I was curious what it actually did, and like after we finished that session, I was like, "Oh."
Yeah.
Either way, Thak, I think you're kind of right. I think those beans are busted. Listen, though, I've heard so many cool stories about magic beans that do cool stuff, and I thought maybe that was some of them, and maybe they were, and we just got unlucky. I don't know.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You've seen these beans explode.
Yeah.
There was a chance of them doing that every single time.
Yeah, that's why we
That's
use the unseen
good
servants.
enough. That was good enough chance to not, like, there was a good enough reason to not do it.
Well, sure, but like,
You don't risk these things just because it's interesting, right? Like,
well, it's not
people
just
get
that it's-
injured. You were a zombie back there.
I'm gonna let you finish.
Let me take a deep breath.
All right. Obviously, I don't just risk it for nothing. The idea is that maybe some of the things would have been good, and you would have had a trade-off. After we saw the first one explode, we started using the unseen servant to do it. We're trying to be safe as we can be.
Yeah.
But we
And then
can,
one of them mind controlled you.
yeah, we can only bean so safe, and I'm glad that you were around to fix that. Also, my jaw still really hurts. Thank you very much.
Good. Ain't healing that. Won't learn lesson.
No, I know.
And there was a way to be safe. Don't plant the damn beans.
Yeah, but like
Like I've been saying.
potential rewards though, like good things. Maybe not from those. Beans.
Sounds like greed.
Oh, come on! Like we need.
There were
allies, we
9
need
out of
resources.
10 effects. Yeah, there were 9 out of 10 effects. 9 of them were bad. You got 1 that was good.
I mean,
Don't
technically,
think
we
this
don't
was
know
worth-
what, like 4 of them did. Maybe they're good things that are still coming at a later date. But you're right.
Or
you're
they could
right.
be bad things.
I think that these were some bad beans. Where did we even get these beans? We need to go yell at whoever gave us these beans.
We
Wasn't it the
probably
hag?
still.
Was it the hag?
Yes.
No, you got these from the hag.
Oh, that explains a lot. Actually, we should
What?
not have planted any of these beans.
You should have listened to me in the first place.
All right, lesson learned. We're all still alive. We're stronger as friends together because we survived this trial.
Tell me what lesson you learned.
Don't use things that you found on a hag's corpse unless you know for sure exactly what they do and they're going to be beneficial.
The lesson was trust me.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, close enough.
Close enough.
Hey, so how many days has it been since we killed Voltic?
2.
2?
We killed her on Saturday. It's currently Monday.
Gotcha. How much
Is it
work
at
have you
home?
got done on my stone?
None, because you guys have been traveling every day.
Oh, it is Tuesday. That's right.
Hey man, they planted beans. I wasn't with them.
That's true. You could have worked on it during that, so you could get one roll in.
Looks like it's time to go home.
Well, this was her lair, right?
About that.
Yep, sure was.
Should we? I mean,
Like loot it? Absolutely.
yeah, like we're here. I'm sure that our tour guide wouldn't mind us spending another day or two if it involves a lot more pay.
He froze to death over the course of the night or something.
He's with us.
I will accept that he is alive but non-participating.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how much we're going to be able to get because this place is a wreck, but let's at least try to see if we can find some of it.
Okay. But quickly.
Let's try to get at least some silver lining from all this. It's been a stressful couple days.
I immediately start working on my stone because I have to get it finished today.
That's fine. You go ahead and you do your thing.
I am so close to getting it done, and if I don't get it done this session, I'm gonna die.
You need help? I'll help you with it.
24 more points.
There are several thousand tons of ice and rock. How do you get through it?
So presumably it's a collapse. It's ruins, right? So parts of it can be crawled through. It's not like it all got ground to a fine dust and it's in a sand pile, right?
Depends on how high it fell. Also, this is a castle.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Stuff can only drill through, like, simple earth, right? Not like anything earth-like material.
Yeah, it has to be unworked earth.
Gotcha.
The moment I start tilling the ground, you can't dig.
I mean,
Unless
tilled
physically.
earth is one thing, but like stone and brickwork and masonry and stuff is another thing.
Here's what I can do. I can do some preliminary scouting to find out if there's even anything close enough to the surface that we'd potentially be able to get to it. Or if there are pockets of area that I think we can get to in a reasonable amount of time and excavation. I will pop my blink, and I will do a bunch of blinked ready dashes to basically no-clip down and then back up. And I'm just looking for the stash. I'm trying to get an idea of where the stash is and if there's an approach angle that's reasonable. And meta knowledge, I saw that it was like baked into all the walls and shit, so I think I'm going to be a little disappointed, but Cricket doesn't know that, so this is his plan.
Okay, I am going to delete a bunch of stuff, and then I'm going to draw the profile of this.
Cool.
So that you can see what collapsed. And then you can yell at me when I get the science inevitably wrong.
I'm just gonna work on breakfast.
Hey guys, I'm alive.
I'm tremendously glad that you're alive. I was really worried.
And I don't feel so cold anymore.
Yeah, so now even the red stripe is gone. What's up with that?
I don't know.
This is... So you said
It didn't
that you...
look good, so I removed it.
So,
That's
okay,
more or less the case, yeah.
so...
It really didn't look good, you guys. I don't know.
Oh boy, I'm not really... I'm so... There are so many different things that could mean. You were so far away when all of this happened. You've been up close with her. You've been in her ice before, and that didn't do this. It only happened when she actually, like... when she died.
Oh yeah, and I tried to breathe as well, and it came out all frosty.
What?
Yeah. Let's try it again. Why not? I would have rolled a 6 by now.
Oh yeah, outside of combat, I kind of assume that you just get it back.
Whoa, okay. Hold the hell up. You changed to her color and are breathing her ice.
Yeah. Right?
What in the
Is
world
it her
this guy?
ice?
I don't know, but
It's my ice.
I mean, it's your ice now. That doesn't make any sense. Are you like absorbing her powers? Did she get reincarnated into you?
No. Dragons get reincarnated into eggs, stupid.
That's what I thought, right? Can I? No, that seems intrusive. I don't want to. I mean, I want to more than anything, but I need to stop doing that.
I just need to get home so I can get all of my babies together. We need to get Dickhead home, and Pog, and Nog, and then you'll meet each other and be friends forever.
Iskar, what is what is tell me something that only Iskar would know.
Oh my god.
But also that Cricket might know. which makes this a little harder.
I'm gonna have to whisper that into your ear.
Okay, that's fair.
I will note you. Hang on.
Alright, it's you. That's so weird. Huh. I'm glad you're okay. It's a good look for you.
Oh,
I just don't know what to make of it. It seems some sort of magic or something. I've never seen anything like it.
well, it's not hurting me, I guess. And it feels fine. I mean, at least, like, I'm not cold. That's really nice.
What, can you still, like, see in the dark and stuff?
Yeah,
So it didn't, like, swap anything out.
yeah. And I can still disappear into darkness. That's why you could see me last time.
You think you're gonna, like, gotta catch 'em all? And become, like, a
I
chromatic
might
dragon?
have eaten one of her scales.
Did you eat one of her scales?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Is
Where
that
did
bad?
where did you get a scale?
I don't know if I did or not. I might have just eaten.
You
some
ate
of
that
her
a while
guts.
ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's been a while.
I shared with you with your boss.
That's right, that's right.
Oh, and I also might have eaten some dickhead and pug scales.
Okay, well, you haven't
What?
turned silver or anything yet, so I think that's okay. No, okay, yeah, Drade, if that is, assuming that blue stuff is all just solid ice, then
More or less, yeah.
I can't.
Essentially, there was the main floating castle, which is the upper area where you guys are currently. But underneath, she had basically frozen a massive hunk of ice and hollowed out a cavern there.
Right. And I'm assuming the fall was at least, like, a couple 100 feet, if not more.
At least.
Alright, yeah, there's no way we're getting through there without being able to burrow through ice. We're gonna have to come back for it. We don't have the tools we need for that. We will later, but we don't have it now. Cricket still does his blink thing just to see if there's anything that conveniently scattered near the surface.
When you do your blink thing, you are able to see and find like the pockets, but they are really solidly frozen, and everything down here is just a mess. There's essentially no air pockets left. Everything has been crushed and compacted.
Right. Yeah, and it would all melt on impact and then refreeze afterwards too, which would
We
make it
killed
much
a
worse.
dragon. Give us some treasure.
You got your treasure. What are you talking about?
Treasure is friendship all along.
We have 2 dragons.
And somehow that has become more strained too. Alright, let's go back to town.
I will say that you are able to come across a couple of things, though, that were kind of up near the surface.
Hey, see? Sometimes
Because a
it's
couple of the upper rooms were actually being used previously by her her attendant who you killed previously.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So you do find a set of, or a +1 breastplate.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Who's writing us down?
I got this. Did we already give you your stuff back, Iskar, I assume?
Nobody mentioned it.
Yeah, here's your stuff back, by the way. Please don't be. I
Oh,
mean, you
thank
can be
you.
naked as much as you want, but like, here's your stuff.
I'm not ashamed of my body.
I know, it's great. You're very welcome to, and now that the cold doesn't bother you, like, you know, follow your heart. But also, here's all of your stuff in case we get in a fight.
Armor literally isn't any more protective of me than my body.
Same. These dragon scales, man.
Hell yeah.
Please put some clothes on.
Yeah, breastplate will let you add up to 2 decks.
But I'd be wasting my 3 other decks.
A +1 breastplate, not bad.
Was there anything else, or just the breastplate?
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah, I'll burn inspiration on that if this is loot related. Here we go.
Oh.
God damn it.
$13. You find a very pristine-looking icicle at one point.
Pristine looking what?
Icicle.
Ooh.
Or
I like play with it to see if it's magical, or if I can
The stabbing implement.
or pull it
For
off. And
sacrifices.
that's exactly what I grab it for, is to swing it around like it's a sword.
It doesn't melt in your hand, and it does appear to be magical.
Oh shit, it's actually a magical icicle. Nox! Nox, what does this do?
Hold on, I am a busy.
Dak! If you're not busy, can you identify things?
Well, Zach's helping me, if that matters.
Oh, okay. I'll wait patiently. For you
It's
guys.
that and breakfast. So
there's only one way to find out what it does. Stab me with it.
Alright, here we go. Brace yourself. I'm gonna go gentle.
Not ready.
You want the
I'm
knees?
holding my breath.
don't.
Go.
I don't actually stab. I kind of just swat the side of his thigh.
Ooh.
Feels like you were hit with an icicle.
Seems to have some kind of charm effect.
Not what I was expecting. But also I think it is actually magical.
Well, if it don't melt, we can use it to like keep our food
I was
cold.
gonna say, it'd be great for you, yeah. Keep things kind of cold and chilly. Be good for
Now,
putting on bruises.
it's possible that it's just not melting because it's too close to my sword.
It's possible.
That's certainly a possibility, but it didn't do it back there either. And this one was, like, notable in its non-meltiness. The other one's kind of melted when I got too close, because I keep myself nice and warm.
I mean, it's mostly that there aren't icicles. Everything was smashed to bits.
That too. That's true. It's in really good condition.
You can put it over the fire. See if it melts.
Now, what if it, like, explodes, though?
Drew,
I'll wait until you
You
guys get a
just-
chance to identify it.
you just wait for us to finish here.
Yeah, exactly. I'll play it safe. I think that is a smart idea. And I will
Thank
wait.
you.
I will wait as impatiently as I can.
Ah, he learns.
You could always try and identify it yourself.
I don't have the identify spell. And I am full up on attunements.
Anybody else want to try and just randomly attune to it?
Hell yeah. Give me that shit.
Okay, I'm not going to stop you if you don't want to, but also, you know the saying, when mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. I think maybe it would be good for party morale if we sat patiently for once and waited and did this the safe way.
Wisdom is so boring.
I know you've been stuck here for like 2 days. Okay, let's go kill a little time until they're ready.
Well, that's happening. Nox, you can roll for your artist check.
It's my help.
You have advantage and possibly guidance.
I'll guide you here. Nox.
What?
Make your check. With advantage and guidance.
+22 +1d4.
Oh. Better than coin flip.
Woo!
Oh, thank God.
You did it.
I can't wait. I've been wanting to know what this is for, like, weeks.
More cursed items. Hooray.
What did that just help you with?
Use the stone.
Kind of stone.
A magic stone.
Real good one. What
I
tier?
mean, we're gonna find out. He's a tier 3,
Oh.
at least.
Oh, good luck.
But who knows what it's gonna do?
You, I guess. I don't know what that means, but I think the other guys need you to go look them over. They got something.
Okay. Yeah, I'll very quickly identify that before I worry about putting the stone in.
Alright, yeah, we bring you this, this big weird icicle that won't melt.
Simmons and I make chocolate and caramels in pancakes. Because that doesn't need a furnace to bake. Just a skillet and a fire.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's nothing. I won't worry.
Okay, Nox. Remember that whole discussion about, like, trust and openness?
Okay. Simmons took your bean.
Wait, what? No, tell us what the... We already got the beans figured out.
Oh, okay.
What is the icicle?
He's a wand.
A wand?
Oh, yes.
Who'd that go be excited? What's it do?
It does what traits about to send in chat. Because I'm too lazy to read that out.
It has 7 charges and can cast a bunch of spells.
Ooh, and it has use magic device built in.
Yeah. You can cast it even if you can't cast spell. I mean, that's normal for wands, right?
No.
Really?
Most wands require you to be a spellcaster.
Oh.
Ooh, this is real good. Is this attunement?
It is attunement.
Okay. Okay, awesome. That is pretty solid. Anyone want a little more versatility? Thak, I don't know. What all are you attuned to?
Non-detection necklace and this here arcane folk.
I think this would be great for you. It's very stormy. It's magical. I think it's kind of up your alley.
It's like an ice cube, right?
It's like a big icicle.
I think it'd fit Daru more, to be honest.
That's a good point. Maybe he'll want it.
The whole ice and lightning and the sea stuff.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, I like it. It's really pretty.
Yeah, I kind of want it, but not really for spellcasting purpose.
Yeah. What?
What?
What for?
Iskar, we have plenty of other things for that. Stop that.
It does remain cold, though. Yeah.
It does, yeah.
It's actually
it's
cold.
also going to be kind of good for cooling down ingredients.
Yeah, you can just leave it there, in a box.
I'll tell you what, Daru's been having some stomach problems all morning. Why don't you hold on to it until we talk to Daru?
Sure.
By the way, how's breakfast going? Can I help?
Well, Simmons did a lot of work already.
Okay. All right.
Have a pancake.
Ooh, pancakes sound great.
You got chocolate caramels and caramels. I don't know how Zach would say that.
I think it depends on when you're from or where you're from. Like lots of city folk go with caramel, but then like country folk go with caramel a lot of the time. Just caramel.
Caramel. Caramels.
I haven't eaten in 12 days.
What?
You have a good berry. Good shroom.
I was gonna say, let's get you some food.
Let's get you some non-magic food here.
Also, we just saw you 3 days ago.
Right. I can't eat anything if the temperature is below like 80 degrees. No, not 80. Like 60.
Can't or don't have.
Iskar, I can warm your food in a snap. I can do that anytime for you. I will always do that for you.
Well, also, I don't really know if that applies to me anymore.
I don't understand the rules if you're eating.
Oh man, now when his sword freezes water, it makes sense.
Oh my god, the theme is pulling itself together.
Now you can't uncurse that. You know what? We should uncurse Nox.
No, I think we just need to get a sheath made for it. It's a really cool effect. It just, puns. But we just need to get a sheath that temporarily suppresses it. Anyway,
right.
We should probably finish up breakfast and get back to town while there's still daylight, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey,
you ready to go, Nancy?
Thank you again for, fixing all that bean nonsense.
Thank you for understanding.
Hey guys, guess who I am? Oh, Bean, you are my heart, my light, my starlit sky, my moon and sun. Oh, Bean. Who am I?
Hey, mister. My waxing poetic was way better than that.
Can anybody guess who I am?
Are you me?
Oh, this bean. It's worth more to me than life itself.
I never said that.
I'll leap into a volcano for this bean.
Oh no, you should have been there at night. He was saying stranger things.
Bean, oh bean, how my heart flutter for thee. I will put thee in my pants and something.
Oh, Cricket never said thee. Too fancy.
It's way too fancy. Modern poetry is all about being relatable.
You can't talk, Bean, but I'm sure you consent to this.
He went more like, precious, yes, my precious, gentle, so smooth and silky.
Oh, I finally get why he put the string on the bean.
It's a string bean? What?
No, Simmons, you stop it right now.
Oh, because it's a pun, right?
That doesn't need to be exposed to this early in the morning. And I didn't, for the record. That's gross.
Playing with beans is fine. It's not gross.
Sure, but...
So while this is all going on, and without consulting anybody, I am already putting the stone into my cloak.
Oh no.
Which stone is this? Is it the Hellstone or the...
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god.
I can't wait.
Roll a D100
I'm so excited. Do you want help? I will bardic.
Want high?
Do I get a bonus because I made it like the other stones? Or do I get an extra bonus since I actually made this stone?
Right. So, I guess, give me a Tinkering Tools check, and DC is 17. If you beat that, then you get to add your proficiency and ins to the D100.
Oh.
So just straight D100.
Can I use my inspiration for that?
Nope.
Oh.
Or on the toolkit?
Not the
Oh yeah,
200.
you can use that.
Yeah.
Sick.
Okay, so D100.
Plus int and your proficiency.
Oh,
Oh, I think that's... Is it? I think it is.
not too bad.
Well, but is it 69, though?
Well, my int is +3.
Efficiency
And
is
efficiency-
4.
4.
Oh, it just...
No.
Oh, no.
You are not Hideo Kojima.
70, though, is pretty good.
70 is not bad. I'm gonna have to think about this. Alright, so it's going into your club, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's technically a Hurley, but it's physically a club.
Okay. I think
And it just
So
lets me
as-
like teleport.
as you place the stone in, there's a cracking and dark red lines begin to glow across the vat, and a distant cackling is heard throughout the camp. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Oh, excellent.
I'm gonna have to get you some stats.
Oh my lord, did that just sound like the devil?
It sounded like Nox is up to something. Is that how Chips laughs? I've never heard Chips laugh.
Chips doesn't do much but say chips and spit.
Yeah. Huh. We did it. We got our Iskar back. Except Iskar is
Yeah.
now icy, and I'm
I'm a
scared.
snowball.
Ice
My
car.
god, he's actually a snowball now.
Yep. And you thought we didn't exist.
This means next candle night, this card gonna bring me a present because he knows I believe. Haha.
I mean, white kobolds exist. Snowballs are different.
God, I'm sorry I brought the beans back.
And that is true, but I'm also specifically an ice kobold, so I think that qualifies.
Ice bold, snowball, same thing.
Also, I'm glad you did, because they had to get done eventually, and it's probably best that we got them out of the way in the middle of
There's
nowhere.
still one more.
Probably.
Yeah, Daru's still got his one left.
Just one, though.
I
How
hope
bad
he
could
uses it in
one
combat.
be?
I don't know. I didn't look at the entire list. I was literally like skimming it. It looked cool.
I'm pretty sure it was also made for first edition, which is why it's weird as hell.
Yeah, and it's mentioned Thaco.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, this is a first edition one. This is gonna be weird. Oh no.
Yeah, it gets weird. The one that I skipped on was like you guys get teleported to the Twilight Zone, and it had like a list of old TV shows that you had to select from.
Ugh.
And
That
yeah,
sounds
and I
cool
was just
for
like,
a one
That's
shot.
kind of neat, but like,
Can we do that for a one shot?
it would
Can
be
we say that
tempting for-
happened, but we
for-
don't remember what happened?
For a one shot, that would be fun, but
Yeah.
it would have felt a little.
Immersion
Out of
breaking. Yeah.
But that's what multi-dimensional theory is about. Multiverse theory.
I feel like Never mind.
As for the bean, the only way to get rid of that bean is to plant it.
I figured.
And if you plant it and don't water it, then the person who was cursed by it hates whoever buried their seed, and that can't be removed with a remove curse. It's just they hate this person now.
Excellent.
But if you plant the bean and water it, then that effect doesn't happen. Instead, two hungry hellhounds appear and they attack the planter.
Oh, beautiful.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Sounds like a really cool. What the fuck? I
This
didn't
does
read that
sound like
part.
a very, like, petty, hostile bag of beans. I want to see the full list.
There,
But
there
I'll
are
wait
some
until
very
after
good
to
ones
replace it.
in there.
Dashling.
The jumping beans were good.
Yeah, I don't want to look until Drew does his. But after he does his, I'll probably take a look.
Yeah. What if the roost bean gives him more bean?
I hope not. I will veto that.
I'll
Mostly
re-roll it.
just because I want to close this tab finally. But
Right?
Be like me, have a bajillion tabs open.
I don't know if I can see... I don't know if I can handle Thack getting any more stressed and angry than he currently is.
Oh yeah,
Right?
no.
God.
Yeah, oh no, he's noticeably grumpy now. Not only was he like stressed, he's also really grumpy.
Yeah, I'll do my best to work on that, but like...
Don't do it, guys. Come on. What are you doing? Stop it. Why won't you listen to me?
Because
Well, look,
most
now
of the
my
time
friend,
adventuring is
just...
fun.
This is an adventure, this is playing with knives.
This is playing with magic, which can sometimes be fun. Cricket grew up in a world where magic is fun, so this is not what he's expecting
You grew up
from
in a
fun.
world where your parents definitely warned you that magic is a dangerous thing meant to be respected.
If you think for a second that Thackeray and Arby wouldn't take Cricket and Alana out into a field to go, like, watch them plant some beans, they would totally... They wouldn't let them plant
Arby?
them. I mean, they would probably put them in an Auto-Lukes first, right? Like,
Arby?
yeah, in an Auto-Lukes, why not? They're just magic beans. But that's because
One
normal...
of them mind controls you.
But that's because
No,
normal
Arby
magic
dislikes.
beans... That's because normal magic beans are like 50-50 good shit, bad shit, and these were all bad shit.
these were hag beans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just wanted a bean child, like the actual bean
Yeah.
child, not the
Here's
I'm
my
obsessed with bean.
Here's my biggest hope for this campaign, is that for once at some point, like, Thackeray gets to see the fun, happy, exciting side of adventuring, so that he can just be like, oh, I guess this isn't all terrible.
Oh, he had that this session, but no one paid attention to it.
I did. It was the tree, and I appreciated the
Yeah,
trimment.
that's all. That was all it took. It's a simple thing. Like, it's beautiful. A tree grew really fast.
Yep,
We
more of
grew a
that, more of
bush
that.
too.
Yeah, a bush, and it made magic jumping beans.
Exactly. See, some silliness and fun came out of it.
But then
I'm
he
gonna go underneath a flying enemy, eat a bean,
Yeah.
and then like rocket jump it into space.
But there was the point there where he's like, well, Cricket just threw away his, like, necklace for this bean, and I don't know how to stop it, so I'm just gonna prepare, like, remove curse in the morning and hope it worked.
Thank you.
I tried. I'm sorry.
Everybody played a role in that, and I appreciate it. I think
God.
everybody had a stab at that bean. Everybody played with Cricket's bean today.
Up was
Some people
literally destroy it, and you're just
Try the bean! Which one of you is, like, Frodo? Like, no.
I was
Simmons and
terrified
Niskar,
when
Sam.
Tuff started taking the lava angle. I'm like, oh, lava.
I'm like, oh. well,
I can probably make that. Let's see here.
Make lava.
Hey man, I'm getting to the good shit.
Okay, as much as I want to like hang out with you guys, I need to see what's going on in Blood Bowl.
Oh, that's right. They're on the
Okay.
That's right.
Yes.
All right. Have a good session. I'm gonna jump over there too and join, but I'll
Oh,
come back
I
and
want to hang
afterwards.
out.
I'll hang out.
Come hang out.
But I have to sleep. I don't want to hang out in Blood Bowl because everyone's going to
I'll
be paying
stay
attention to
with
Blood
you.
I'll
Bowl.
stay with you. That's fine. I'll
Thank
catch up to
you.
replay later.
You should sleep though.
But yes, that's
Soon.
You might actually get a decent nap in before work for once.
God forbid.
I guess 5 hours, man. Like it's Monday. We're back